you something. Yesterday I was on the live, and I was like, dude, this is wrong. The information is not right. This address is not right. That address is not right. This isn't the right copy. So I went back in and I videotaped this, and this is what I'm dealing with. This as an American. I'm an American as an American truck driver, right? This guy over there in that truck over there, he is from some foreign country, but he's from Canada. So he drives into South Dakota, North Dakota, and then he drives all the way down here with the load. He's not allowed to do that. That's illegal. But, so these are the folks I'm dealing with, okay? Even at the shippers up here. So when I went in, the first lady, she's an American, you know, and I'm talking to these people. So they're not all non-American folks. They're American too. But I was like, hey, this ain't the right copy. This ain't the right paperwork. Oh, you're with this trucking company, you're getting this, right? I was like, yeah. Anyhow, I went back in and said, look, I'm just making sure this ain't right. I'm taking this to this place. But that paperwork ain't right and you can give me no seal. Anyhow, you guys sit here for a second and think about your actions. Just think about your actions. I gotta shut the doors and lock the tandems real quick. And then we're gonna get out of here. But what I'm saying is, when you're dealing with people that don't know what they're talking about, and I try to explain it to the guy, say, hey man, I know this ain't your paperwork, but this is where it goes. Hopefully everything's all right, but I went in there twice, recorded it the second time to make sure everybody knew I was doing everything I can. But I can't make them say, hey, this is wrong, let me fix it. Or they're too lazy to do it, or they just don't want to. I don't know, but it was wrong. Correct. So anyhow, we got it fixed, got it worked out, whatever. And now we're gonna get out of here. So, let's get you guys in your cradle and say goodnight to Gene. All right, let me do that.
You have now been banned from your unacceptable behavior.
All right, so we got this paperwork done. Let me scan in this paperwork, even though it's not right. I knew it wasn't, man. They didn't even give me a seal for tools, and there was tools on it. Anyhow, what's up, man? Good morning. So let me get this over with. And we were here since yesterday, dude. So we got here yesterday at like, peace be with you, buddy. Peace be with you. God bless your soul. But we got this done, so. I've been here since 7 o'clock last night, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. We've just been hanging out. Since 7 o'clock. Isn't that cool? We did get unloaded about 2 hours early.
7488 said, have you unloaded yet?
Yeah, we're done. We're getting ready to roll. I'm just getting myself situated.
What up now?
I got some Wawa, agua. Gotta put it up here, and we're gone. Make sure these tandems are locked in. They don't slide on my ass again.
Ricky Pool 312 said that.
Oh, same old, Ricky. Dealing with incompetent people working jobs they shouldn't have. I mean, I felt stupid. I had to record it. Like, am I dumb? I can't see. Like, let me go back in here and make sure it ain't me. No, you're good. I was like, this paperwork ain't good. Whatever, guys. I'm out of here.
Said hi, Ricky.
I'm out of here, folks. That's pretty much what I did. See ya. All right, sounds great.
Ricky Cole 312 said, so what's happening?
Nothing. Getting ready to leave.
King Kung Fu 7488 said, are you facing the storm today?
I don't know, man.
William G5T said, hi, Jane, I am 6.
Don't know, bro.
JIM64WTN said, hi, William.
There's a lot of heat. Alright, that's the place we're going. We're about an hour and a half from wherever we're going. Alright, let's go there. Watching that Sky Q, we made $170 off of it. We sold it, and now it's at 409, almost where we bought it. This is what these stocks do almost daily, man. It's disgusting because they just won't even go up. It's kind of disturbing a little bit. But whatever, man. So it's at 409 right now. I bought some at 430 and 425. It's going to go down. That's all. I already know it's going to go down. It'll go red all the way down to 3. Back where we bought it the first time, probably 398. Stop talking about that.
Clara Bailey said, hello, Flip.
Hey, what's up? And why would I go that way? No, I'm not going that way.
Rail Fanning Gun 5585 said, hi, Flip.
Hey, what's up? Now, it says you can't even be on this road. Period. Trucks here, trucks there, all this whole road is trucks and trailers.
William G5T said, Claire and Big Baby and Purple in Peace and Purple in Peace. Lake Sprite 48 said, we won't tell. Rail Fanning Guide 5585 said, good morning.
Well, I appreciate you not narking on me, man. Appreciate it. You're awesome.
Tiffany Newman G7R said, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Lake Sprite 48 said, no problem.
Weight limit 3 ton, and look at all these trucks going by. There we go.
Clara Bailey said, you know Bill had me blown out yesterday.
Oh, Clara. No, I did not. This Bill, bad man. Bad man. So I want to say something about the stock. 100,000 shares dropped the stock. 150,000 just dropped it all the way down to where it is.
Manager said, did you eat?
Yep. I was blessed with some breakfast.
William G5T said, Billy Clara. Clara Bailey said, he is hard-butting me all the time.
That don't make no sense. What are you saying? You're not being bad. Are you being bad? Claire's a bad. You're very bad man.
That you devoured.
Oh wait, I devoured it, alright. Eggs. Because we're broke.
William
We can
G5T
eat eggs.
said, hi, Tiger.
We're egg eaters. Well, shut down.
Clara Bailey said because I don't go to Hammer Down channel anymore.
Oh no, is that why? It's taking you out because you don't go to the Hammer Down?
Holmes tiger face.
Well, we already got the Hammer Down over here.
Handsome Fugitive said don't eat bacon please, it's haram.
Oh, I eat bacon. I love bacon, boy. I'll tear that up. Oh man, that's good. Yummy, yummy to my tummy. Bacon ain't nothing but good. Tell you what.
Andrea Shepherd 9659 said hi.
Bacon's delicious. What are you talking about, man?
Fugitive said no, it's prohibited.
Not in my culture. It's a blessing.
Rosula said I'm gonna eat more bacon now because of that comment.
Me too. I was just thinking about it. I only ate chicken and egg today, but
Bacon every day.
I'd throw some bacon. I ate it yesterday. I ate it the day before that. Bacon's healthy for you, buddy.
Fugitive said pig nose.
Oh man, it's good. Pig nose is great.
She said bacon.
Yummy.
Clara Bailey said yes, he is jealous, so don't mess with J.O.E.
Uh-oh.
Andrea Shepherd 9659 said hi.
Yeah, man. I'm doing so good, man.
If you don't like bacon, you definitely enjoy corn the long ways.
Uh-huh, that's right. You definitely do.
Ricky Pool 312 said do you like soft bacon or
Hard,
hard?
crunchy, and sometimes soft. It's usually crunchy though, but I do make it soft sometimes. Me, I like crunchy. And oh, I ate it yesterday too. It was on my burger, man.
Fugitive said no, God ordered us not to eat bacon. It's prohibited. Don't ever eat it.
No, he did not.
Raphael Montejar
You do not lie. You better come up with some Bible verses that tell you not to eat bacon, brother. You're not to eat kitty cat. That's for sure. Not allowed to do that.
Fugitive said seriously, and so I ate it by accident once I was about to vomit.
Well, you're just funny, dude. You're just a funny guy. Just a funny guy.
Handsome Fugitive said tea.
Y'all ready for this? Down.
William G5T said
Yo.
I like bacon on the grill beside the burger.
As soon as this thing dips below $4, I'm gonna see how far down it goes. But I'm gonna buy it, man. Ain't no way it keeps going down for no damn reason while fuel goes up.
Zula said at Tiger, you were in the wrong place, man.
All right, now we got another 100,000. So that's 200,000 shares. Sold it down. That's funny. It's manipulated, but that's okay. Maybe go back up again.
Fugitive said beef is nuts.
Delicious. And precious bacon. What time is it? 12 o'clock? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ricky Pool 312 said bacon used to be unsafe, but we know how to cook it properly now.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said it is for real. He is a bad person, just letting you know we'll have a chance. I race.
Okay.
Zula said how many gears in the rig you are driving now.
I don't know.
Handsome Fugitive said cow face does your dad on any cow.
No.
Handsome Fugitive said besides you.
like maple bacon with pepper on it.
Sounds like an insult.
Oh, maple bacon with pepper on it. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious.
Let's make you Ginger said so. The only cow in the house.
Yep. I'm the only cow in the house.
Ricky Cool 312 said brown sugar. Claire Bailey said so. If I heard it, he is here and you don't hear it, he could be out.
I'll pay attention then. I'll pay attention. To the sky, to the queue. Let's go. Come on. What is this about?
Ricky Cool 312 said Claire. Talking about. Claire Bailey said okay, I just WA to let you know what is going on.
I appreciate it. Alright, what are you guys doing, man? Speed limit's not 50. You can get a ticket for going so slow. But,
PHA3K said hello from Germany and Ricky Cool 312 said hand big waving. Bakery Team 50 said hola primo un saludo to Mexico. Bakery Team 50 said hand big waving, hand big waving, hand big waving. Ricky Cool 312 said only 17 likes. Hit that full screen twice. Bakery Team 50 said Miguel. Sherry Burns 5217 said hey flip flop.
hey. Yep, excuse me.
Clara Bailey said you heard me, he has been hard-butting me when he finds me on different chat. Sam C9X3J said
Ruthless.
Sam C9X3J said duka. Sam C9X3J said come pick me up. Roman Silverio 5DM said checkered flag, checkered flag, checkered flag. Clara Bailey said I start shaking when I see him, he has me scared of him, he tells me.
Really? He got you shaking. Come on. I don't want to put anything down. I don't want to say anything.
598 said flex twice.
Big boss Bill's got you scared.
T said David face with tears of joy.
Oh man. Oh no. Crazy. Got me shaking. What the hell is going on?
Terminator said
Hey man. Is oil crashing, man? Do I need to start worrying about my stock? I mean, I sold it, but man, I sold the trade.
Claire Bailey said that really does he scared of you. Call number 4545 said Helen from the UK.
Yo.
Terminator said what stocks have you finished today?
Well, I bought Sky Q at 389 last night, and then I sold it at 417 and rebought it at 405. We sold that at 451 or something. That was the trade. It was pretty good, a pretty good return. But then I bought it at 430, and at 420, I started thinking about selling it. So 422 or 1 or something, I sold it. But now I'm thinking about getting back in it. I don't know why everybody goes so slow through here, but they do. But anyhow, I feel like it's not done today. It ain't gonna keep going. I don't think it'll keep going down. It's gonna stop at some point and turn around, because we're talking 200,000 shares maybe. Something around 200,000 shares probably. It's right back to where I bought it, man. So I was thinking about buying 1,000 as well. I did that, but you know, if it's not gonna, I'm gonna trade it. I'm gonna trim it. You know, if it's not gonna work, I'm gonna get rid of it. So, because you're better off buying it under 4 for sure. It might even be better off buying it cheaper than that, because it could go way down.
Terminator said got it beat at 1.86. 1.82 was the low.
Yeah, I was 187. I think that's what it was.
Cheryl Majors 5624 said I drove the truck for 5 years with my ex.
Nice. That one Chinese stock you told me about, I have it on my penny watch list. I just don't play them. If they're Chinese, I won't play them. Period. Such too risky. Even with 1,000, I wouldn't do it. They're scamming those things.
Ricky Pool 312 said that out so. Claire Bailey said, can't fight.
But I don't know if it's going to go under 4 or not, and I'm thinking it's not going to. You just have like a 10% drop on that stock. It's not that huge, but I'm thinking about playing it again. Not thinking about it, going to. The BATL just won't trade, man. I'm done with that one. But Sky Q and VIVX probably have a little bit more going on for them. Probably. And unless you think this is going to be over, then you should play it. Not heavy, but.
Terminator said TXR that would have 12%.
Nice. I sold my NVTS a little too early, but that's okay. We were in profit, so it does suck it's over 13. Trying to wait to see if this thing dips under 4 first. Yep.
Terminator said Doc is Richard PP3Z5M said good morning.
Let me ask you guys, I'm struggling with this shit.
Terminator said and Kim too.
You guys gotta stop. I ask you something, you tell me what you think about it. I have an opportunity to take loads out of Tampa, and I'll start running with Tampa loads. Thanks for the gifts. I'll start running with Tampa loads. At first, it will be, I think, 4 a week. When they're busy, it'll be 7. It'll be every day, but I won't be able to do every day. But at first, I think it's 4 a week, yeah. That's all I can really do. So, let me, a list. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Like, I can't, if it's bad, I can't do it, you know what I'm saying? That's fine, but, the pay out of Florida should be shit, right? But the pay into Florida is okay. So my whole thing is, you can hold on. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Okay, I already know the pay on it ain't great. I'm gonna turn this back up. This will be out of Tampa, and it will be, I'm not gonna say who it's for, but it'll be for a company. It'll be 4 loads, and when they're busy, it'll be 7. Now, it goes to Georgia. So here's my thing. It's not really that great, but
Claire Bailey said is it local?
no. I gotta go in and out of the state. But on one hand, you got there will, like, for right now, the load would pay like, let me see if I can figure it out for you. The load would pay about our fuel, as of where the fuel stands right now, because that's what you're going off of, fuel rebate, right? So you're looking at about $12. It's not that great, but it's 12 out of Florida, and it's not bad, right? It's the thing is, you can get back in for a decent price. And you can get back in sometimes with really good loads. So if you're picking one up every other day, all you got to do is get a load back. So if you add up that you did that, if you do that 4 times and you get a load back 4 times, that's 8 times. So it's too many, but let's say you do 3 and 3. For the week, you got to do 3 and 3. So just coming out of Florida will be about what I make in 3 days out here. Just coming out of Florida, those 3 days. It'll be a year-long contract, which is not what I'm used to. I'm not used to this kind of thing. Here's the catch, though. I can get back down for 15, 14, 13. Easy. And that's bad loads.
TVT8D said $5 a gallon, too much money.
Right now. And there are loads that pay upwards of $4 going into Orlando, and then you'd have to go to Tampa. So I am gonna push to do it. I'm gonna push to do it. So that would give me, we'll just say that I had a really, really good week, and we'll add another 3 to that. Okay. So I already know that would be like 6.5. So, and then we'll just do real heavy fuel, like 21. That's still about better than I'm doing out here, man. So I don't know.
Team Company 7488 said, are you on reach?
OTR.
Howard Matkins G3F said, where are you going to today?
Alright. I'm not going to answer that all day long, guys.
Laura Castillo SX1TM said, good day.
But we're going to Birmingham.
Claire Bailey said, okay, a
So,
contract.
you guys have to answer people and from here on out once I tell you where we're going. And then we got to go over to, I think, South Carolina or something like that.
Chasing Dom 3480 said, hey, Cliff. Happy Wednesday.
You know, I'm sitting here. I haven't had one opportunity to try to get over yet. Go around this guy. Not one. I'm doing it, dude. Like, yeah, you're coming from behind me, brother. Yeah. And I ran into the driver, and he about hit my truck, just so you know, that wide open parking lot. No one's in it but him and me. He's backing up. He can't see my truck. It's on his blind side, but he can't see it, and he's going to hit it. So I had my truck was turned on. I blew my horn at first to try to stop him, and he did. But I had to back out. I had to back up and turn away from him. I didn't make a big deal about it. I go in there and get unloaded. I asked him where he's from. Oh, Canada. I come down out of Canada. What are you doing all the way down here in Alabama? If you do a load into South Dakota, North Dakota, why are you all the way down here? You're not allowed to do a load in Florida, in America. You have to go back out, as far as I know. You can't come down here and run. That's what they're doing. Anyhow, he's from a certain part of the world. There's tons and tons of them here. Most of them are coming from Canada into America. But they're not stopping them from staying here. And I don't know why, but they need to.
Bot said, welcome to Spoon River 1809. Claire Bailey said, right.
That's what's hurting my job, my pay at least. So.
Bot said, welcome to Daxel.
Oh, come on, ladies. You probably can't even drive a car. You should really be going that fast. And you, don't. Keep going up a little farther. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, my word. Scary. Two ladies in a truck. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Nothing at all.
Jack Selchin said that ladies are on a mission.
Yeah, they are. I wonder if they loaded the truck. I wonder if they're gonna unload their truck. 2 ladies in a truck. We'll move you. Do what the guys do, show up in their shirt, no shirts on, and they're cut up. These ladies will show up in their bikinis like, oh, we'll pick that up, don't worry. Oh, can you help? I'm so sorry, we can't lift it. Yeah. I can see people hiring people to do that. You dirty, dirty dogs. Dirty dogs.
Jack Sulchin said they're on their way to cause a traffic jam somewhere ahead.
Well, let's hope not. Let's hope not. That's a big... They're driving it like it's their car. That's the thing. They were behind me. Anyhow, it's okay. At least it doesn't have a trailer on the back side of it.
Jack Sulchin said face green smiling.
Excuse me, guys. I'm so sorry. That was very rude. Very, very rude of you, sir.
Claire Bailey said I paid longer. Arkansas Farmer 1 said where are you at? Jane Brown said welcome to Arkansas Farmer 1.
Let's answer. Let's see how many times we can answer that question through a 10-hour period. What's your location? What are you hauling? Where are you at? What are you driving? Where are you going? Maybe you guys just are so used to people showing you exactly where they're at while they're driving, and then exactly where they're going. Here's my address, show up. I have tools, and I don't have a bolt seal. They didn't give me a seal, and there's tools on the back. They're brand new. Come and get them. Huh? I'm just joking around. Don't get upset.
Michael Thomas C8X said I'm sitting in my chair and I'm retired.
We're in Alabama. Slamma. Bama Santa. Samma. Samma Blamma. Blamma Blamma. Is Inglewood... Ricky, you still there? Is Inglewood below Atlanta or above Atlanta? What's up, Chicago? What's up, Chicago? Yeah, I know, but appreciate it. We'll do our best to stay away from the crazies. Wait, there's one. Wait, there's one. I just want to put the cruise going for a minute, man. We can't even do that.
Chasing Dog 3480 said people are crazy.
Mm-hmm. There they are.
Marshall Murphy 1E said Alabama. I'm in California, Dog. I'm on my way to get more tools.
Hell yeah. I hear you, brother. Let's go. I'll let you know where we're parked up for the night. In fact, I'll leave the doors open so you don't have to break anything, alright? When you get in the truck, I'll try to help you find the money when you get in here. I'll help you look. Doors be open. What's up, Marlene?
Marlene STR said hi everyone. Rick DS1748 said I'm still here, my friend. We'll see.
Alright.
I'm watching you, man.
Alright.
You are a good driver.
Ooh. Some people would beg to differ ye on that one.
Said I'm living in Charlottesville, VA.
I didn't know Hogan hauled cars too. Damn, Hogan does it all, man. Hogan does it all.
Marlene STR said I believe. Michael Thomas C8X said I used to love driving in big rigs. Claire Bailey said remember to hit like and subscribe and enjoy the beautiful ride. Thank you and purple with a peace.
Boom. Boom.
1748 said well, it seems like it's busy in the left side.
car go. In 3, 2, 1. There you go, buddy. No? No go? And by the time you figure it out, I'm going to get back over there. Look at this guy, dude. He is driving a medium, dude. Straight up. Medium. Ah, you son of a bastard. Dude, these guys suck, dude. These guys suck, man. You already screwed me, dude. You already dropped my speed 15. You already dropped it 15 going up the hill, bud. You scared of this guy all over the damn road. 2. Man, we're gonna have to blow by him now. Let's go. Alright, stay in your lane, big dog. Get off the phone, Pops. Get off the phone, Pops. Alright, Pop. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's swinging his arms and everything. He's going crazy. He's going crazy in there. Shit. Yeah, dude, he's rolling now. He's rolling fast now, dude. Dang, let's get away from him. Get away from him. Now we got the 2 ladies in a truck. They're super movers. 2 ladies and a super mover. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. DOT's right behind me. Call right there, and he's yelling, "Ah, no, 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 no." I know, that's why I tried to get by him. Hurry up, run by him. I don't. No, I don't. This is just reading the U-Haul, brother. Just like a super trucker. Watching paint dry on the road. Somebody's messing with stops. Who's always messing with stops?
Derek Calvin 1789 said my doctor told me that if I don't start to drink more water I will die, so I add more ice to my whiskey.
idea. Well, at least you're listening to your doctor, man. It's always a positive.
Welcome to Derek Calvin,
It's
1789.
the positive side of it.
Michael Thomas C8X said when I was driving my old truck I had speedo set at 95.
Oh, you wore Speedos
I
too.
see other women out here.
Oh man, you must be just like me, man. Comfortable Speedos,
G5T said Derek.
no shirt,
Sounds like me, man.
no flip flops. You're just rolling in Speedos, man, chilling.
Derek Calvin, 1789 said. Brandon
Speedo
Jackson,
trucker.
said, hey, Flip.
What's up?
Flip said welcome to Brandon Jackson.
What's up, Brandon Jackson?
Derek Calvin,
Sorry, Mr.
1789
Jackson. Never meant to make you cry.
Michael Thomas C8X said speedometers.
Now you changing it. Now you changing it from Speedos to speedometers.
Said, are you getting bored driving? Put on some music.
Nah, I'm not getting bored. We're gonna be at our location in about an hour. And you won't be bored either.
Michael Thomas C8X said that's what I meant. Rick Diaz 1748 said you were gone, but up another guy who flatbed out.
I found myself on Strawberry Hill.
Natalie YL7UB said hi, good morning. Good afternoon, Blake Trevor and Natalie Waiting.
Good morning.
Chief Clifford said welcome to Natalie YL7UB.
On the West Coast, good morning.
Claire Bailey said
Central Time, good afternoon. It's about 11 o'clock.
2X said two Blizzard lots in a truck. Natalie YL7UB said hi, Jane reading the outside. Big Boss Bell said William be respectful today.
Oh, someone's shaking in the boots. Oh no, someone's shaking in the boots.
Jean Clifford said welcome to Big Boss Bell.
Big boss is here.
3418 said simply do you plan to start making money?
All scared. I don't know, man.
Jean Clifford said to David Thompson 34.
Never, son, never.
Big Boss
Look, I might do that route. If I think about doing it, it would help out a lot with not looking on the load board. Not wasting time or worrying about loads. Just getting them and going. I would have to look still to get a load to come back, but that's easier to do. That's fairly easy to do.
Yes, sir. Ernie STR said hi, Bill. Jason Willis said like, never gets boring constantly, but let his brain have switch on and focus.
It seems like there's always one that goes down, so.
Gene Clifford said welcome to JC Units. Big Boss Bill said 11.18 Central Time. Natalie YL7UB said it's 12:18 Ohio Time.
Come over, buddy.
Big Boss Bill said hello chat. Justin David said it's like I'm driving a POV but
Chitty chitty chain, chain. Chitty chitty
Gene
chitty
Clifford
bang
said welcome
bang.
to Justin David.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
William G5T said hello Bill. Tinkerbell 4051 said good afternoon.
Oh, we got a Tinkerbell in here. Oh no.
Clifford said welcome to Tinkerbell 4051. Rick Diaz 1748 said I just saw a sign on the right side you were coming. The speed limit is 70.
Widow
How fast are
Tinkerbell.
you going?
Widow Tinkerbell. No, 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 no.
Big Boss Bill said really cool this morning perfume timing.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain why this is gonna be simple to do.
Claire Bailey said flip.
what I was talking about. If I got a load out of Florida on an account for a while, I'm not trying to cut in front of you, dude. I want you to come. Thank you. Come forward. Thank you. Thank you. Come forward. I appreciate that. But these are my options. Like, say I go to get that load I was talking about. I start running it. It's, you can call it dedicated or whatever. It's 4 loads a week. So you'll be able to do 3 or 4 a week or whatever if we do it. And then loads that I can get back in, they're not always good loads, like good paying loads, but they're always there, which are fair. If you have a load out, it's okay. You can do a load that pays less because I'm not going to raise over that. So you can do a load that pays less if a load that pays good coming out of Florida. So if you have one that comes out of Florida and you know it's there, guaranteed, you're going to do it, then you can do these other ones that are like 1,200 or something. And what I mean by that is to the truck. So you would drive to maybe Fort Pierce, or you would, there's a whole bunch of them that go there too, a whole bunch of them. Or you would drive, and there's many different loads that go to Fort Pierce, not just one. And then there's other ones that go to Lakeland, where we go a lot, to Lakeland, Florida, which is by Tampa. That would ideally be a better one. They go out of Georgia, they go out of North Carolina. Then you have other loads like, there's some other ones too. You might have one that comes out like South Carolina. Once in a while, pays pretty good. Goes into Florida, like Orlando. So on the short end, that's what I was thinking. Just do it on the short end. And then you got loads that go out of Atlanta. The bad thing about it is you're being Atlanta. If you have to go into Atlanta, it's kind of crappy. But and then worst case scenario, you got loads that go to Ocala, right? And between those 2, 3, 4 of them, I think you could make it work pretty good. I think you could, especially if you know exactly what day you're going out with the load down south of Florida. So if you were doing that, you could do, just say you did it on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday, you would have to do a load back. So I think it will work out pretty good because you're gonna get 6 loads in. 6 loads in at bare minimum, you're gonna make. It's on the low end. Like, I'm used to getting a lot more than this, but right now I can't get it. The last 6 months I've been able to get it. So I don't think it's a bad deal. Well, I'm not gonna like beg for it or anything like that. I'll either do it or I won't. So I put in that I do it. That's that. We're gonna see if this Sky Q will go back up, guys, ladies, gentlemen. It's a stock SKY, whatever, Sky and the Q, but it went down to 405. I thought maybe it dipped below 4, it didn't. So 408. We'll just see what happens. Like, I bought it already. We lost about 10 cents on it once. I made good on it this morning because we bought it yesterday. We did really well on that. And then I bought it and lost about 7, 8, 9 cents, something like that. It wasn't a big deal, but we'll see if we can make that back towards the end of the day. Between now and 4 o'clock, we'll see if we can get a good run in that. Might not, but we'll see. Just let it sit there and simmer. It's dry. Yeah, it's dry. Not sure when that starts, but I could be down there in 2 days to do it. Not tomorrow, but the next day. My plan is to keep doing what I've been doing anyway, so it would be good for me to go in and out like that. It's almost like you can't make money as an operator without a dedicated lane. It's almost like that.
Terminator said, "Come, let's go. Q shake you out."
I got you. No, I think it'll go back up. The 1,000 that I got, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Why are we cutting in and out constantly? We need to get that fixed too. The camera is off. Everything's off, man. Maybe it's to cheat the trees and I don't have the golden Starlink. I need the golden Starlink, man.
Terminator said TRX.
The golden link. Come on, Elon, put the golden link on here, man. We're not gonna get anywhere with this choppy feed, dude. We gotta have that full coverage. Beautiful. Yeah, I feel like we're offset here, man. The Starlink's not even. We'll have to fix that when we stop, folks. Heck yeah, I would. If I got that one back, I would definitely be flying home again. Yeah, Chris, that was something else, man. I wish I had that back. I mean, I had it for years, but somebody apparently got it. I'm not gonna go into details. You guys already know that watch me. You know what happened. Our country is what happened. But I would love to have it back, dude. Anybody would love to have it. I don't know anybody that wouldn't want that. And I don't care who you are, how big of a baller you are as an owner-operator. That was one of the best setups I've ever had. That's the best setups I've ever known of. And it was a really, really good run. So.
John Joe TAX said these stickies are now operators. John Joe TAX said one of the sticky sticks.
All right. You made your point, brother. I'm gonna talk about it and think about it all day long. These people, they're all from all over the place, man. They're not from just one spot. I think a company from like Denmark or some shit bought that route, Chris. They bought the whole thing, everything, and I think it's Denmark. I don't know. They bought it. The warehouses, the trail, everything. Well, you're not making a change saying the same thing. I can't buy anything else.
John Joe TAX said I am against the sticky. Christopher Kent one can only send tandem drivers they wanted us said. You're oh so bad.
Yeah, this would be a run.
Unacceptable behavior.
Uh-oh. John. Oh, man. Dang, dude. You won't make a change coming onto a live and saying that, but
have a flying magical carpet
Big Boss Bill said
that you
JoJo.
stand on frequently. We know, brother.
But you're welcome in here too. Even though you got a hateful spirit.
Canceling
Just a
JoJo
mean,
said,
mean, mean guy, man. Just mean. You know, get in your semi truck and go make some money, Tiger. We know you're rich. We know you got big money, buddy. We know who you are. I'm gonna come take your hub seal caps again.
Terminator said JoJo is against trading dogs.
Nah. We are the world. I didn't think NUAI would hit $6 though. Shit, dude. That hurt my feelings, man. I'm like, damn, why? Why did I sell? And I know better, man, because that's almost a double, folks. $395 to $650 almost. Man, that's a double almost. You're up 100%. Yeah, I wouldn't get over here. I'd say right there. Slow everybody down. I don't know why you're getting over now. You already slowed everybody down. Shitheads. Do amazing work on them. Amazing. You're wonderful, dude. You're wonderful. Make that work though, so we'll see how it goes. You no fala español.
Claire Bailey said it's pretty there.
Americano no fala español. I only know English, brother. Muito poco.
Brandon Jackson YouTube said these past live streams, few live streams are not published.
I know.
Terminator
That's
said
the
Claire
creator's
JoJo built
objectivity.
He
He has the right to say yay or nay. I'll publish this one as long as nothing crazy happens. The rest of it, we all make videos out of it. And I gotta get on top of it. You have no idea how much work I gotta do. But I've been building it up for a reason. I don't want to start running videos again until I'm ready to start smashing them out, baby. We want to make it work. We're gonna have to do it right. Because if you're a scumbag truck driver like me, man, you run out of scumbag trucker ideas. You can't take so much, man. You can't take the whole truck. They'll know. You know, one of these guys that sleeps with the CPAP real heavy, or real heavy, one of the two. I want to figure out how we can do a video of taking their bed and them out of the truck and leaving them on the ground somewhere, just taking off with the truck. They wake up, get the footage of them waking up, like, what the hell? Like, what's going on? It's kind of like, you know, Hangover, where they left his ass up on the roof. Yeah, like that. Alright, man. I thought we was gonna be friends, dude. You just gonna hang out in the middle lane. He's rolling downhill right now. He's doing alright, but as soon as I got over here, he let it rip. Let it rip. not loaded. You must be loaded. I'm not loaded. Garrison. Garrison. Get over here. Over here.
Blair Bailey said hello.
He's trying to hold me over here, just so you guys know, man. Yeah. I'm gonna do it anyway, brother. Whether I took your bumper off or not. I ain't playing that game. Get your ass over in the right lane. All you guys need to do the same thing. Finally doing it. He's finally doing it.
17% better. Blair Bailey said yes, leave him in dust.
Oh shit! SK. Oh shit! Oh shit! What happened? Are we making money again? Did we get stomped out the Sky Q, or are we making money, or what, folks? What's that? What's going on with that? I'm gonna start learning how to trade that thing like damn. Like you feed a dog. Easy. It's funny how you pay attention, like NVTS, APLD, and Tesla, and then this stock right here, and then poof. You're going, oh, nice. Well, I should have bought the 1,000 at 405 and not 415, dumb. But hopefully it doesn't go right back down.
German percent said you're coming back.
Somebody bought back. I'm gonna let it ride, man. We're not gonna sell right there.
Blair Bailey said LOL right.
We did good. So we went. I forgot to say this at the beginning of the feed, guys, and I'm gonna have to remember to do this.
Terminator
We played Sky Q. You knew what we were doing. You knew where I sold it.
1738.
And I think you knew where I bought it, but if you didn't, we bought it for overnight today, 405. We sold it 451 or something like that. We ended up making about 170 bucks, I believe. So we went from 1588 to 17 something. Okay, you can do the math in your head. 34, whatever it is. All right, now we're at that point now, 17, and we're in it again at 408. Now we did lose a little bit at 17. We're still at 17 now. We did lose a little bit. It's like 40 bucks. But and that's all we're doing. That's all we're talking about. Just trading in and out. These are a little riskier. They're not like Apple, AMD. They're a danger if you let them be a danger. That's it. They're a danger if you sell it when it goes down at the first sign of going down too. But what we're doing, whether we gotta wait for it today or next week, we're gonna try to do, I think we'll be all right, one way or another. And we're doing that, so we got about 400 at 408, and we'll see where it goes. It's a little higher than we bought it the first, last night. Like NVTS, you know, that one, we sold it, but I mean, that was more of a swing trade, so I'm a little upset that I sold it early, but it's okay. They got earnings Monday, and I don't know, it'll be all right.
so you guys know, they had about, when we were sitting back there, they had 2.7 million shares traded in that SkyQ. When it got to 2.94, that's 940,000. It dropped it from about $4.30 to $4 almost. So it doesn't take much to move the stock. And if retail came up in there and started buying the crap out of it, these guys, anyone that's short in it would get stomped out. I'm just happy the APLD's holding up a little bit. I didn't go directly right back down. Hey, what's up? And we almost went in and bought RCAP, but we bought ONDS as a swing at 781 this morning. It was 781. I am gonna let that go at some point. It's up good yesterday and today, so. That was what we did from MVTS to that. And I like the drone stocks. We already have ONDS profits. We have RCAP profits, and I'm going to build on those profits because I feel like those are going to be really good stocks in the future. I think ONDS has got a $20 price tag on it in the next year or two, maybe less. But in the next year or so, it's going to go up, man. They're starting to sell drones too. They're starting to get business, and it isn't a cheap company. I think it's about 4 or 5 billion. It's not super cheap. And the one thing I don't like about ONDS is they raise capital through their stocks. They raise capital, so I didn't like that at all. That made me stop playing the stock for a while. But we kept the shares. The only shares I didn't keep recently were the VELO shares. We didn't keep those. Oh man, those little sons of biscuits. Selling off. Wow, you bastards. That was a good one at back when it was under 100, like 85. We played that one with a put option, a call option. I sold it at 106. It went up a lot, man. That was a good one. It's because I couldn't get enough of the stock. You know, RCAT's not as good as ONDS. ONDS is not as good as the next drone stock, and then so on and so forth. So. But they didn't keep that thing up long at all, did they?
Jack Sulchin said I'm losing some money on SpaceX.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bought it yet, but don't sell it now. Like I said, you need to wait to buy SpaceX still. I think you need to wait until probably October, November. It needs to go down below 100. 80, 90, something like that. When it does that, it should do that. I don't know though. I'm just saying, I like it, but I'm not buying it. Yeah. The new IPO stuff, man, and SpaceX and all that, I've watched these so many times, I know better. As much as I wanted. You know, I wanted Netflix. That was a little different, but I wanted Facebook. Facebook did the same BS. I ended up buying Facebook at $30. And I had to wait for a while to get that. But that was. But they, it probably will go down, man. If you get up on it, I'd sell it. If you're up, like maybe you get up $100 or something, just sell all of them, keep one share, and then watch that share. And when it goes down and you're down like from 120 to 80 or something like that, then buy it. Like when it's down that much. So anyhow, you'll probably be able to get. You might be able to get up on it. We'll see.
Claire Bailey said okay.
The stocks I'm talking about are just for normal people, man, that don't have money and can't come up with a lot.
Claire Bailey said right.
You know, if you want to start making money off 500, I gave a kid $600, and that was because 10, 12 years ago, I bought Roblox stock for him, and I bought 10 shares. It was cheap, and then we sold it. So he had about 15, and then I waited over a year or so and bought them again, and because they were like 50 something bucks, but within a month or two they went to 150. So we sold all of them, and he got his shares. So I gave him his shares, which were about 5. So I just gave him $600. So not all of them were his. So I told him, you know, as long as you're going to trade or invest, you can use this. If you try to use this money for anything else, you know, I'll never help you out again, and blah blah blah. Well, he didn't want to do it. He just would not get up in the morning and trade, and he lost out on thousands of dollars. Like literally, we played open door, and I would have got him into that with that 600, and that 600 would have turned into like 4,000, and the next trade was just as good, and he would have had a lot more. So he would have been in a good position. Not saying that he wouldn't have lost any recently, but because I did too, but he would have been in a good spot, man, for his age. He would have been in a good position. Like he would have been able to buy a car or something, put a deposit down on her or whatever. But no, he didn't want to get up. And this was literally like a year ago, not even a year ago. And he just didn't want to get up. He didn't want to do it. Like, stop worrying about the girls, stop worrying about the damn cars that you don't even got a job. Don't worry about nothing. This is what you got to worry about right here. You want to make $60, $70, this is how you do it. And when I'm doing something like that with money like that, I usually do push the envelope a lot, because it's $600. I mean, you're going to have to risk. You have to do more risk than you want. You're not going to be able to just go buy SpaceX. I got it. We'll wait 10 years. You can. And it's probably the best thing to do. But if you want to try to get somewhere, you're going to have more. So with this 15, you turn into 17 from 13 or whatever. We'll just keep playing with it. And if I'm wrong on this stock right now, we'll give it a little bit of time, a couple days, and we'll see where it goes. And, you know, we will not keep playing this one, and I will not keep profits in that stock. It is not one of those. However, it has gone from 4 to 15 or something like that.
3% OMG. Go to Bundy.
Uh-oh. Sweet. And the whole thing with SpaceX is it's kind of a trade, but you need to trade it like first time it went under 120. You could have traded it probably once. I wouldn't touch it, man. I wouldn't touch it.
40% next few exits.
The one that I would have touched recently was NUAI when it was under $4, and you would be out of that already. If you're not out of it, you're just going to lose your profit.
G5T said, wow, that's neat, friendly.
NVTS, APLD, and there's a whole bunch more. ONDS. Some of them are better than other ones.
3% welcome to Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Big Boss Bill said, ding dong. William G5T said, a big ham.
Oh, what happened to Clara?
He said, flashlights, we see you.
She's probably shaking in her boots. Big Boss was around.
Jack Silchin said at Britney, oh wow. A lot of history flushed face. Britannica Warrior said can't.
Terrified.
Claire Bailey said I'm here.
All right, she's still here. All right, cool deal. See, you're not shaking in your boots. Nice. Yeah, I used to do a load that paid pretty good.
Said face orange, riding nails, face orange.
I know, right? I used to do a load from Columbus, Ohio to Birmingham,
Bailey said no, Alabama, I'm here.
and it paid. Hold on, it paid from there to here. It paid $2,500, and I could do a load over to Atlanta and then go to Knoxville, grab a load from Knoxville area or Atlanta area, and then go back up to Columbus. And I could do that route, man. It paid pretty good. And we're talking years ago. And it's completely changed nowadays.
Terminator said stocks are not dangerous and used in with short dangerous methods. They just use their parents' money not running.
You do gotta be careful, but sooner or later they're gonna come down. Everything. SpaceX, everything. So you wanna wait for that. You know, Intel was one of those stocks that didn't move for 20 years. Didn't really do anything.
Reaver said that's a school to be left.
And then finally, oh really? Yeah, it is.
Britannica Reaver said they.
Nice.
Jack Silchin said Britney, that was your school. Books.
Huh.
Claire Bailey said right have to see.
Detention.
Terminator said some seed is as good to trade as it will throw.
But this AI stuff that they've been, you guys that know about stocks know exactly what I'm talking about, the sector. AI has been getting crushed recently, but it had a big move since April. So April till now, it's really done nothing. It went all the way up and all the way down. Now they're talking about another bubble. That bubble would have to come with the market correction, in my opinion. So it can't just fall. It's already fell. And these stocks have a value because they're making money, and or in the process of building their company to make money. So they're gonna have some value. It's not gonna be nothing. Like SpaceX doesn't make a lot of money, but that Starlink right there, I pay $175 a month for, and I paid $500 to buy it. They're making that money. They're making a lot off that. Won't even give me a deal. But I think that they will become profitable.
Said that's the road to my place.
And I think Tesla is a really good one too.
Said William no after the waist became loose after wearing them for years. Ancien Tony said small underpants. William G5T said that was one big asphalt machine.
Yeah.
Claire Bailey said good. Ancien underpants from the Kmart.
Downtown.
Reaver said here we go.
That's right. Here we go. Shake, shake, shake it out. VIVX or whatever is not doing very. VIVK is not doing very good. I think I need to get over one.
Big Boss Bill said, "Wow, Andy's is funny." Ancient Tony said, "Red Mountain looks black/brown."
Yeah, nothing ever seen is what it
Said,
seems.
"I finally got coffee, hot beverage."
It's 95 degrees. We need a cold beverage.
G5T said, "Red Mountain sunrise over mountains, Red Mountain Expressway to Melbourne, Canadian." Pretend that Philip Braver said, "See you next time."
All right, we'll be here next time.
Pretend that Philip Braver
It's just in a
said,
different part of the country.
Pretend that Philip Braver said, "Side." William G5T said, "Grimly." I know.
So as far as what I was talking about, the lane, we'll just forget about it for now.
Bill said, "Tiger
I've already
needs
said
to sell him."
I'd do it. I'd try it out, but
Pretend Nicola Forever said, "What part of Birmingham you and William?" Claire Bailey said, "I know it can be 100 and I still get coffee."
oh yeah.
Zachary Gallagher 1581 said, "Yeah." Jeep the Quad said, "Welcome to Zachary Gallagher 1581." Ancient Tony said, "Tiger, November plans for 18 minutes." That's what Future said, "I'm sure that this weighs in because I've heard for years except 2 new ones. How many shall I buy?" William G5T said, "Really? I live in Mississippi but go to Birmingham area a lot." Nancy Future said, "More like 3 to 5. Pretend Nicola Forever said, "Oh, okay." Nancy Future said, "Not 18. Ancient Tony said, "Oh, that's still pretty good." William G5T said, "Grimly, Tuscaloosa, in Birmingham." William G5T said, "Tiger, as many as you think you need, I guess." Nicholas PE5U said, "On the road again."
Yeah, we are.
Jeep the Quad said, "Welcome to Nicholas PE5U."
Every day I'm on the road.
Jeep the Quad said, "Be sure to like and subscribe." Double tap the screen to slap each other in the face.
Yeah.
Ancient Tony said, "I love the name of that city. Tuscaloosa."
Tusca.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama 8888 base fusion to left.
Tusca. Lucia. Lusca. It's a weird name. Tuscaloosa. Lusca.
Max Amum said, "It's good to see it live. I have given it up for a while. I was averaging 6,000 kilometers per week. How many kilometers do you have to do there per week?"
3,300 miles, something like
Said,
that.
"Welcome to Max Amum."
As many as you can do, really. 3,300.
Claire Bailey said, "LOL."
I guess this is the way apparently there's a lot of loads from specific areas, and you can probably start working it out to where you can run them if you can find something to come back with. Like, that's how I got the other route, guys. That's how I got it. I got one way. I was like, hey, well, here's a load. You want to do it? And that's not how it worked, but I forced myself into it, kind of. But that's how it worked. That's how I got it. So I got it by doing one set of loads one way, and it took me about a year and a half or a year to get the other load back. That's a good one. I had one, it wasn't that great, blah, blah, blah. But it sounds to me like the ones they were talking about, you'll be making about the same amount to your truck every day, which is more than we're making today. Or it's about the same. It's about what we're making today. But I don't have another load set up to run after this. Make it seem like we got to go slow. No. Idiots. That's all I got, dude. That's all I got, my friend. That's everything I got in the truck. That's ridiculous, man. People don't get it. They don't get it. I'm not a car. I can't. If I have to react to you pulling out, man, it's bad.
Max Amon said we went from 1 truck to 6 trucks.
Well,
Claire Bailey said damn.
Yeah. Start screaming and yelling at them, ain't no damn point in it, man. I need that herd guard because somebody's gonna get it one day.
Ancien Tony said camera is farting. Ancien Tony said.
Thanks for
Max
letting me know,
Amon said,
buddy.
I'm sure people drive around with their eyes shut.
Thanks for letting me know, friend. We're gonna watch my stock go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10.
then we'll sell it. We'll be like, wow, we made a lot of money, man. This is cool.
Ancien Tony said.
Maybe. Unless I say I shouldn't have bought some of that stock when I did, but you gotta be patient, wait for the right day. Not the right hour, minutes, the day. And because I was hoping it would break the 5 line. There's a $5.15 line on SkyQ. Like, if it could break through that, it could be a good run. It could run good. Meaning it could go up a lot.
Max Amon said over here we have great big bull bars on the front. They come in handy in these situations.
Yeah, that's what I need one. They're $2,500. Yeah, I need one. I can't afford it right now.
Baker 5932 said, why don't you have a big flip-flop on the side of that truck of yours?
I don't know.
Cheap Flipbot said, welcome to Luke Baker 5932.
You need over,
Max
come on.
Amon said, are you driving a Cummins?
You need over, come on. Come on, lady. You can do it right there if you want. She wants over, but she don't have her turn signal on. Alright, start making your move. Start making your move. I don't understand it. There's nobody behind us, guys. Nobody. To the left of us at all. Nobody. I don't know why she, anyhow. Don't have to race to get in front of the truck, guys.
Big Boss Bill said, welcome to the push cart. Do you want
Stay.
10,000
one that goes the whole way around the truck, man. So it goes it covers the side a little bit, front and the side a little bit. Yeah, it's about 2,500. And no, I'll probably put it in myself. It's not that difficult.
Roblo's E4F said,
This road's
"Mind if
horrible.
I ask what state you in? I completely understand if you don't want to tell me."
Oh man. Oh no. Or Alabama.
Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Roblo's E4F."
AL. Roll Tide, Alabama.
Marlene STR said, "Looked like she did the Jersey slide."
Yeah, she did some slide. How far will we go? No one knows. How far will we go? No one knows.
Roblo's E4F said, "Well, thank you for keeping this country. Without you truckers, we'd be screwed."
Yes, sir. I would be
Claire
too.
Bailey said, "LOL."
I would be too, friend. Going a little too fast now. Uh-oh. Guess we're going in BFE. BFE.
Jada Joy said, "Happy travels, flip flop, face savoring delicious food."
Back at you. Happy travel.
Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Jada Joy."
We'll be there in a few minutes. It's easy to speed on this road. Well, that's a pretty pond with a little walkway the whole way around it. Wow. Fancy.
Clara Bailey said, "Yes, pretty."
Alright, let's go. Stop staring at the cop.
Max Amon said, "Outlooks over here out on the outback. It's going across the continent by like 240 to 300 feet long and pull over 100 ton."
Copper pulled a copper over. What? Building something up there, man. It looks pretty extravagant. Pretty big. Up on the right. Yep. That's where that guy's going. Oh yeah, whatever it is pretty massive.
Fishing, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Max Amon said, "Over here our trucks are like 300 feet long and we pull over 100 ton with 4 trailers."
Yeah, you couldn't do that here.
Clara Bailey said, "It sounds fun fishing."
A lot of red lights. Oh, BATL dropped like a rock. falling. No, it's not. Just manipulated stocks. Manipulated stocks. Glad I'm not in that one. In fact, that one's getting pushed out the list, man. Push it off the list.
Jaded Joy said reminds me of Ashland with all the red lights.
Yeah, they're a little aggravating.
Scooter 112 said I just got my CDL. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Scooter 112.
What's up, Scooter? Scoot, baby. Got your CDL. Oh, snap. We got another victim, guys, of the trucking industry. Oh, no.
Jaded Joy said congratulations. Safe trucking.
Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it, man. Hopefully you sold off everything and put it in a storage unit. You don't got no kids, not married, getting rid of your house, apartment, and everything. No car, nothing. You're just gonna live in the truck for 3 or 4 years. Save up everything and get on Flip's live feed and go, damn, dude, you were right about this investing thing, man. So where I really make my money at, man. Or you'll get on and be like, dude, I lost 3 years of my life investing and I lost it all on that penny stock you told me not to buy. You said it was good though, and then you made money, and then I lost it all. Anyhow, don't do that. That's not what I'm saying.
Jaded Joy said face with tears of joy.
No. They pushed Sky Q up good this morning, and it just died out. No trade in it at all, really. Just come plonk. It's okay. Yeah, that's a big power station. You can't see it, but man, that's big. Relay station or whatever it's called.
Maximum said we run 2 trailers around the cities just like a single trailer. We're not very happy about it, but what can you do? If I tell us to do it, we do it. Hey.
Oh man.
William G5T said Scooter gonna be the next live stream trucker.
Oh. Maybe scooting down the road. Scooters Trucking, LLC. We run loads for damn near free. You'll love it, man. You'll be bopping, weaving on down the road, bouncing all over the place, man. You'll be wondering how we do it. You guys do it for 10 hours straight, man.
Jaded Joy said LOL.
I don't know.
Maximum said he's gonna be sorry.
Yeah,
This
Maximum.
tracking gets in your blood, that's it, you're hooked forever.
No, it ain't. No. You ain't supposed to do it for free now. Oh. You know better than that, right? But that's about what we do, right? We just run and run and run, and we're like, man, why we ain't getting paid, man? Why? I think this is my turn. I don't even know where we're at, man. Looks like there's gonna be a road right there to the right. It looks like everybody's turning shit. Jeez. What a
Maximum
backup.
said I've lived in a truck for 50 years.
I know, right? Does it stink too? You're like, why I can't get that smell out of my truck? I got Febreze to steam clean it. Oh wait, that's me. And we're going backwards, folks. And we're going backwards. Where are you going, dude? Yeah,
Jaden Joy said, "Oh God."
don't understand what you're
Face
doing,
with
sir.
tears up, Joy.
What are you doing? That ain't even right, my friend. We're all turning.
Clara Bailey said, "Yeah."
This stupid trucker up here doesn't know how to turn.
William G5T said, "Wow, okay."
Or something's going on up here I don't see. Alright guys, you can't do that shit. Yeah, you can't be busting
Clara
out and
Bailey
busting
said,
in.
"You get first, LOL."
What are you guys doing? Why are you guys doing that? That's just that's awesome. That's so rude, dude. You're being an asshole. You were waiting in line perfectly, and then all you guys decide to jump out, or you're these people that decide to come all the way up and do what those two are doing now. I mean, do you see what that car just did? It's so rude. It's so bad. It's going to get you in a position you're going to wish you didn't get into someday. Somebody's going to take it offensive and do something. Like somebody's going to do something. I wouldn't do that stuff, man. It's like just because you're in a car doesn't mean you can be disrespectful to everybody else. You can't be disrespectful to everybody else, man. I mean, it's illegal to even come up here, and they're doing it. But that camera, it saw what they were doing. That's one of them. That's not even all of them. Anyhow, I feel like things that, honestly, I feel like things are gonna come back and bite everybody in the ass someday because it's all being recorded.
Be sure to like and subscribe.
And it's not being thrown
Double
away.
tap the screen to slap a trucker in
These
the
little
face.
I forgot the name of them, but I told you guys those things are spying on everybody. Cops can get into that stuff. It's messed up, dude. That's not America. We are free. We are not supposed to be maintained by a damn, I'm watching you, or whatever. Keep going, dude. Keep going. Yep, keep going.
William G5T said, "Eyes in the sky." William G5T said, "Flock cameras."
So that guy that got up on the medium in the grass cut through right there and then came up in here. So he did the same thing. He did the exact same thing. That was messed up, man.
Jaden Joy said, "Like under the dictator rules."
And there's construction to fix this. They're gonna fix it with the road, but you can't treat everybody that's sitting in a truck either. I mean, cars and trucks. You're sitting there waiting, you've been on the road for 5 to 10 hours, whatever, and you got some prick cutting in front of you like that.
Yes, Flock. Britannica Cola Forever said, "They going whiting it."
Unreal.
Max Amum said, "My father was a pioneer of transport in Australia and I was born in the truck. Mother and father both truck together. The police used to pull my mother over just to have a look."
Oh yeah? Come on, dumbass.
I'm
blocking the road, dude, for a reason, man. And what do? You go around to the side and come up into the lane. Yeah, you. I need to be able to turn the damn truck when somebody stopped it. Like, if somebody stopped here, I couldn't have done it because he did that shit. I blocked the damn dude. Come on, man. And you little go around into your damn U-Haul. Idiot. doesn't mean go around me and then get beside me where my truck is behind you and my trailer's behind you and my truck's beside you. It's not anyhow. People are just foolish, man. And don't care or not patient, whatever. You can say a million things about it. It's ridiculous. I hope I'm going to the right place because we're doing the same BS
Boss
again.
Bill said Max great shorts. Clara Bailey said yes.
Oh, Max has got great shorts now, huh? Huh? Oh, my shorts ain't great. What the heck? It's messed up, man. It's messed up, man. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna turn in here and go to Mellow Mushrooms. Mellow Mushrooms.
Jada Joy said road is getting smaller and smaller. LOL.
Yeah, I know. What do I drop it? I don't think I drop. I don't know what to do here. I'll probably have to come right back up in here.
Your shorts are fabulous. Okay, hand sign.
Hey, whoa! I didn't get to watch the shorts, man. What's going on with that?
Clara Bailey said hand purple blue piece. William G5T said heck yeah, mellow mushroom.
Yeah. I don't know where to really go here, so give me just a second. I have a feeling I have to go drop this off somewhere.
Pablo Z4F said the only mushrooms I eat are the ones that make you see the northern lights when you in the deep south. Face with tears up, joy face with tears up, joy face with tears up, joy face with
Shipping
tears
and
up,
deliveries to the right, so
Jada Joy said.
I guess we go through here, man. And I think there's a code or something. Hold on just a second, folks. Hold on. There's instructions I gotta look at real quick.
Clara Bailey said LOL hand purple blue piece.
Oh, there was. Okay. 19.
William G5T
Oh, they're
said
just gonna
hand
open it up.
blue piece, hand purple blue piece.
I think. Make sure that's all the way up. I gotta go in.
Reaver said I know where
Here.
I used to live over there.
Delivery, shipping. Okay, let me go into shipping. If I can even turn around.
Had a couple of beautiful semis and fabulous music.
Where is shipping? That's the camp area.
Max Amon said car drivers are absolutely ridiculous. Disappointed face.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Clara Bailey
Let's
said
follow this
hello,
guy.
William,
He
hand
knows where he's
purple blue
going.
piece.
I gotta get on this thing here. Hold on.
William G5T said hi Clara. Britannia Nicola Forever said yep, follow him.
Yeah. There's no door over here, so I have to. I thought your house would be right there.
Big Boss Bill said yep, it's absolutely around the corner.
No, I don't see it. Shipping, deliveries, and all that
Said it
here.
should be pretty smelly. Clara Bailey said hi.
I don't know where this place is, my friends. But let me do a U-turn and find out. Or go look at the doors over here. There's trucks over here. Let me ask this guy. Ask him if he knows where it's at.
Kevin Pish 6102 said hey. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Kevin Pish 6102. Big Boss Bill said that Bushguard looks cheese. Big Boss Bill said, honk. Max Amum said how long are your trailers over there?
He's a very quiet truck driver.
Jake Joy said
I could
LOL.
not hear him at all, and I tried hard. He talked like this. Watch. It's right over there. Yeah, just go to the left, and it's right there on the left. And yeah, I think that's where you're supposed to go. I can't hear you. Can't hear you, buddy. Your truck's running too, but apparently I went the wrong way. It said deliveries and stuff here, but anyhow. I guess this ain't the right. Let's see if we can even get to. I might have to go out and come back in.
Clara Bailey said funny and nice.
Yeah, I said there for a second. I was like, I wonder if he's gonna roll his window down and answer me, because if not, we just drive back through here and go to the other side. That's the next step, because there is no receiving. This must be all shipping. See if we can even make this damn turn. I can't.
John Olson 1980 said loaded there many times.
So
Good guys,
let me.
north of Tulsa on
This is what I'm gonna do,
75.
because I don't want to go. Can I go in there? Hold on. I don't want to drive this trailer around. I don't want to drive this trailer around and if I don't need to. Hold on. I'll just turn this bad boy around right here.
John
that
Olson
say?
1980 said no, maybe not.
They made this a little awkward. Shipping and deliveries. Deliveries and shipping. Okay. Alright. Whatever. We're going to go in here. Milo's is... I don't know if it's that or this, to be honest with you. So,
Jaden Choi said he's at Milo's.
I don't know if we're going to go here or there or what. This is an awesome road, dude. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see that? That pothole? Holy moly. Dude, how am I going to get over that? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Talk about blowing some tires out.
Forever said yes.
Damn. Damn.
Clara Bailey said yes. William G5T said no crater.
Damn. Let me go see if this is it, man. See if we're at the right place or not. Definitely a lot of...
Marlene STR said yes, awesome for big trucks.
Yeah, apparently. Yes, I got this locked down, dude.
Max Amum said how much money can you make over there driving?
I don't know. Over where? With me? You're not gonna make good money,
Jaded
man.
Joy said you think they would fix that.
Goodness gracious, I know.
Jaded Joy said LOL.
I know. That's crazy. I'm like, huh.
That's empty.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Yeah. What?
Park it right now. Park it right now.
He says, go on. He wants this truck bad. Let me give it to him. Hold on.
Hey, just pull it up. Right now. That's it.
I got you.
Claire Bailey said LOL.
Well, apparently I'm at the right spot.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to let
He wants
him
this truck.
subscribe.
Yeah, this shit.
Double tap
You want
the
that
screen
empty?
to
I need
tap
that.
the curve face.
I need that. It's empty. I need that. Yeah, I want that. Alright, I'll give it to you.
Ancien Tony said free gummers behind gate 37.
Damn, this is bad.
Marlene STR said he does sound excited. Ancien Tony said I thought he was mad. Max Amum said you are lucky you are not here where you've got 2 or 3 trailers to control. Jaded Joy said very. Jaded Joy said same LOL. Ancien Tony said I thought he was like, hey, you can't be rolling in here hot like that.
Alright. Ooh. Alright.
Claire Bailey said we good.
I guess so. I guess so.
Ancien Tony said USA truck.
Yeah, they're everywhere, brother. They got this, whatever this is, on lockdown, my friend. That they do.
G5T said lots of USA truck here.
Yes, sir. I'll be right back. Let me go see what I'm doing here. I don't know exactly what's going on. I know that they wanted that trailer, so
Give me just a moment. I'll find out what to do here. And then we'll be out on our way, hopefully.
Clara Bailey said okay. Ancien Tony said okay, we'll be here. Big Boss Bill said,
This idiot Chen out of here!
Dax Ilgin said we can wait. Dax Ilgin said volcano green lava orange. Jaded Joy said LOL. Marlene STR said definitely be here cause I ain't getting out LOL. Jaded Joy said we never get to go loudly blank face. Wrestling 88897 said hello Flip. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Wrestling 88897.
We gotta go down the other end. But, yeah, apparently somebody,
William G.
Apparently they're dedicated to this.
Come back hollering at the truck.
yeah, apparently USA is dedicated to this shit.
I wrestle. Big Boss Bill said. Wrestling Fan 88897 said hello William.
Thank goodness we ain't got to go back down that way, dude. Goodness. I don't know what they got going
Claire
on
Bailey
here,
said okay.
but it's
is crazy.
William G5T said hi, wrestling waving hands.
Yeah, see, now if I could get dedicated, even with this, I mean, they paid me, I do it, but
9897 said hello,
this is
Marlene.
definitely dedicated stuff for them. Definitely.
Clara Bailey said
Go
right.
around that trailer. Milo's and then this place. It said the other place, but I mean, apparently this is where I got to go. Thanks, sir. Hell yeah.
Clara Bailey
This is
said
it.
hello, wrestling fan, hand pink waving.
I'll be right back. This is it right here.
Marlene STR said Milo T seems strange to be there. Jaded Joy said yeah, they definitely need better navigation for truckers to know where they are. Wrestling Fan 88897 said hello, Clara GTSY, hand pink waving face red heart shape. Clara Bailey said good day. Max Amum said wow, so you don't have to unload and load your own trailer, you just hook on another one. Cool smiling face with sunglasses. Clara Bailey said yes, drop in hook. Flip-flop trucker said no one home. Gene Flipbot said welcome flip-flop trucker. Kyle from Canada said where is this? Gene Flipbot said welcome to Kyle from Canada. Clara Bailey said I don't know body blue raised arms. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Marlene STR said lot. Kyle from Canada said Tai Jean. Flip-flop trucker said AL is where things. Clara Bailey said they need signs.
Oh, there ain't nobody in there, man. So I'm just sitting here. Or I'm just standing there. But there ain't nobody around, sir. That truck, that camera idle's weird, huh? Does it get better when I lower the...
William G.
Gets worse, don't it?
By Kyle from Canada.
It shakes worse now?
Clara Bailey said
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I guess, well, wait a minute. Maybe they went to lunch.
Clara Bailey said it's good thumbs up sign.
Alright. Guess I'll look at loads real quick.
Clara Bailey said we shakes a little.
Yeah, this is a dedicated lane. A dedicated place for USA. Very obvious. Okay. So crazy how they're doing these loads. They sent out a message about that dedicated lane I was telling you about, and I responded and said, well, you know, I want more money. I ain't gonna lie, it ain't worth it. You need a little bit more money, but it's worth it if I don't have to look at the load board. I don't have to worry about my loads, and I know I can get one in. So it's not even dedicated lane. Like this, if you did this for USA, you were as a company driver, you'd have a dedicated lane there and back. You wouldn't just go there and have nothing. But you'd have there and back, wherever this goes, wherever these things go, because I'm sure there's more than one place. But it'd be dedicated, right? And when I was company a long time ago, like 10 years ago, I was dedicated. And I became an owner-operator and stayed dedicated, so it worked out pretty good. But this is one load, and it's really only one load 3 times a week. That's it. You only get one load 3 times a week, one way. So I'd have to figure the rest out. But that one load 3 times a week, it's okay. Like, it'll pay our bills. We won't make any money, but it'll pay our bills. So we have to find loads back in. If we can, that would be our pay, pretty much. The truck pay and the truck stuff.
We walk back in here and see what's up.
Clara Bailey said right. Max Amum said it's a waiting game, isn't it? Big Boss Bill said I'm falling asleep here. Max Amum said LOL, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Clara Bailey said yes.
We got mud all over the truck. Okay. He said, did you ring the bell? I was like, oh yeah, I think I did. So we're gonna go in here and sit for a second. Got mud all over my damn tires.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Yeah, we're gonna go back in there in just a second. I'm waiting. I haven't found a load yet, but I'm waiting on one specific load. If we can find it. And we'll have to just do that because I can't find anything else. I'm struggling to find loads, man. I really am. Excuse me. Tesla got earnings today.
Clara Bailey said okay. Max Amum said okay 4 a.m. I better hit the buck. Good night. Good to see tracking in the USA live. Thanks, Max.
You're welcome, man. We'll be back on the road in a little bit.
Just gotta wait for them to come through, so. Definitely getting a 30-minute break in. Alright, I'll get back.
Claire Bailey said, I thought my hair messed up, I need to turn up, LOL. Max A. Mum said, next to you do loading freelance, is that your own truck? Flip Flop Trucker said they make plastic gallon jugs here, it smells like plastic. Clara Bailey said, nice, LOL. Clara Bailey said, better than paper. Flip-flop trucker said nap time, they must have went home for the day, face screaming in fear. Clara Bailey said face purple crying. Clara Bailey said maybe lunchtime. Marlene STR said it seems like someone should be there if they expecting this. Clara Bailey said some stop at 2, let's hope not. Flip-flop trucker said yeah, you would think there would be someone here. Clara Bailey said yeah. Marlene STR said I mean yes, I see cars, they're weird. Flip-flop trucker said they didn't go home, there is a lot of them working in the plant, I see. Marlene STR said the whole thing is bizarre. Clara Bailey said good make break. Marlene STR said even if they are on break or lunch, someone should still be in the office area, I would imagine. Clara Bailey said yes, you would think someone there to help. Clara Bailey said body blue raised arms.
Show you guys something. I didn't realize this was there. It's a storm shelter. Let's see if I can show it to you. We're sitting here waiting any dang way, man. So, watch this. Oh, let's see if we can get you up in here. You guys see that thing? That's a storm shelter. They got a storm shelter here, dude. Everybody pile in, there's room for 20. Jimmy, you gotta go, bud. There's no room for you.
Clara Bailey said yes.
So sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to sit outside. No, I don't wanna
Anthony
die.
Teacher said as a trucker since when you started flip-flopping.
What'd you call me, man? What'd you call me, man? You call me a
Marlene
flip-flopper?
STR said yikes.
Yeah. It's gotta be bad when I got a storm shelter here, huh?
Handsome Fugitive said WTF, are you serious?
Yeah. Probably not enough for the
Clara
whole
Bailey
crew
said
either.
LOL site on laps.
They probably don't have enough for the whole crew. They'll get stuck.
Marlene STR said I ain't getting in there.
I would. If it was like a hurricane, tornado. You'd be the one that there wouldn't be enough room for me. I gotta go. Probably better off sitting in a
Handsome
ditch.
Fugitive said this storm shelter is in which state?
Alabama. Alabama Slammer, son. Alabama Slammer. Yep. See if I can open this thing.
Clara Bailey said probably just for boss.
Yeah. Worker, sorry, workers, not enough room for you. You don't have the key code.
He said, looks like there's a doggy door, lol.
Looks like that's the oh shit door that you gotta get out of, I guess. But
WYO_BT said, hey, I am Arlene GTSY.
walk back in there and see if they're in there.
Handsome Fugitor said this volcano shelter wouldn't fit one Siberian tiger.
We know you're
Claire
overweight,
Bailey
big
said,
fella.
yes, lol.
We know it. My man can't even fit in the shelter. Let's turn this on a little bit higher.
Marlene STR said, hi YOGC. Claire Bailey said, lol. WYO_BT said. Dagsiljan said he's in. Dagsiljan said white heavy check mark. Edwine Newman 2137 said quick park the truck somewhere else. Marlene STR said maybe they inside the shelter hiding lol. Claire Bailey said lol. Dagsiljan said face green smiling. Claire Bailey said napping. Edwine Newman 2137 said I think I'm built backwards, my feet smell and my nose runs. Claire Bailey said yuck. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Handsome Fugitor said I'm an Alabama Rigan and I want to be free. Marlene STR said like feet, that's corny. Handsome Fugitor said the K was silent. Dagsiljan said free gummers inside loading dock number 4. Dagsiljan said Flip couldn't resist. Handsome Jitager said Riggins, it's so quiet in here. WYO_VT said face fuchsia tongue out. Marlene STR said you'd think someone would be in that building. Daxilgin said sure is. Wrestlingfan88897 said hello WYOGTSY. WYO_BT said wrestling fan. Claire Bailey said you would think.
We're just wasting time and money, ain't we? Ain't nobody in there.
Daxilgin said came out like a new man.
Oh, good. Come on, look at me,
Daxilgin
man.
said flexed biceps.
I don't think I
Ray
did.
Duncan said must have had a POO.
Right? Took a
Gene
big old
Gilmore
one.
said welcome to Great Britain.
Kerplunk! Man, come out looking all refreshed.
At Wine.Newman2137 said look it up yourself.
Yeah.
Daxilgin said face green smiling.
No, there's no restrooms in there, dude. It's just a little, when you walk in, there's a little place you can stand, and that's it. That's it. That storm shelter has a door on the front. I guess those are ventilation tubes on the side.
Tammy Cisco 3291 said hey how are you doing today?
I'm okay. Just sitting around waiting,
Gene
watching my
Gilmore
stocks
said,
do
welcome
nothing.
to Tammy Cisco 3291.
Today's one of those days where you're not going to make no money on the market. You're just going to have to wait. But there's a lot of things going on that people aren't paying attention to, too. Like, oil should be a lot higher than it is. It's good that it's not,
Tammy
but
Cisco 3291
China's not
said
using
Tai
oil.
Chi.
I don't know what they're doing. They got something up their sleeve. Oh,
Marlene
China.
STR said could there be another entrance?
No, this is where supposedly I have to go. So. I would day trade, but there's nothing to day trade today. Not really.
Daxilgin
We've tried,
said
so
Russia's still having to buy oil from
Sky
Iran.
Q went up and then right back down and then back out. It hit exactly where I bought it. And then up a couple cents. VIVK, we had to get out of that one. That one just kept dropping. So once it dropped past 87 and then 85 and then 80, I got out. So 10-cent loss on that. But some of these are going to come back up. Remember when we played QTEX, made all that money on QTEX, still have profits in it? If we left the profits in, we would have lost 90% of that money. That's how far the stock's gone down. LAS is about the same thing. It's about 70%. 75 maybe.
Claire Bailey said you would think someone see truck waiting can help you.
I know. But they are not. I sat in there for a minute. I'll go back in. But I left my drink in there and my book in there so they know I'm in there. But might as well throw our trash over here in the trash can. Dum 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 dum. Looks like we're gonna get rush hour traffic again in Atlanta. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, waiting around. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a blast. At the point now, I might start washing the windows.
Crazy. Crazy. That'll be the next thing we do when we come back out.
Claire Bailey said always fun.
Yeah, we waited around 7, 12, 30, 40, 50, 16 hours for that last load when I got there. That's when I showed up. And 15 hours later, I got unloaded. Now we've been here for almost an hour. This is supposedly a drop and hook.
Claire Bailey said dang. Marlene STR said so odd. Flip Flop Trucker said I'm not sure where they get their oil, but things are getting wild with that stuff. Claire Bailey said I don't know. Claire Bailey said someone out there making the big bucks. He said the door unlocked. They should be coming back. Might be lunch.
POV back to the ship.
All right. I can hear you now.
I know. I mean, I grabbed it. I just don't. Yeah, I know. I picked it off the board. Um. Okay. Well. Well, they're all over it, so you know, and then some of them, you know, do say, you know, like you're talking about round trip, I guess, but. Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm not moving, guys. I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm done with this shit, dude. I'm done with this stuff, man. I'm losing money doing this shit. I accept loads and grab loads as an independent contractor. I do not work for any of these companies. I really do not. I'm not leasing to USA or Swift or JB Hunt or any Schneider, any of the loads that you guys see or the trucks that you see in the places that I'm going. I do not lease or run for these people. Okay? I am an independent contractor. So when I accept a load or loads, offload boards, I am not your employee, and I will not do as you say. I will do as the contract says. Like when I accept it, that's the contract. The amount of money that goes to me is there's a reason why I'm grabbing certain loads, right? Because they pay enough for me to do them. However, I'm not going to start running out of my way and sitting places like this and then find out that I shouldn't even have came here in the first place. So I will get compensated for these things, and you guys can take a hit on it. Because I cannot do what you're asking me to do for free. And I know people, they keep, oh, well, this is good money. It ain't good money. It is not good money to me. It is not good money, and I'll say F it and drive somewhere else. I'll take a different load from a different company. I will not do it. Or different load, period. Doesn't matter who's it from. I am not playing stupid games or foolish games to win dumb prizes. I'll lose the truck. We're on the edge of losing this truck right now. I cannot keep messing around. But I didn't come over here to do some stupid shit. It's foolish. Okay, this is foolish, period. However you look at it, it's foolish. And I can't explain all of it to you, but it is dumb. Oh, you're going to get this much. No, I'm not. I'm looking at what I'm going to get. I'm going to get this amount right here. I've agreed to. This is what I get. You can't add $600 or $700 in fuel to something that's only 300 miles. You cannot do that. This is the contract, so void that shit out or figure it out. I'll either take it or I won't. But I am done with this shit running around to places empty, an hour and a half here. I wouldn't even have took the load over to this area if I didn't have this load out of the area and know which load I'm going to take next. It's just like you don't buy a stock unless you know what you're going to sell the stock for in the future. What your plan is. You buy a stock, say SpaceX, at 120, then you're planning on selling it at least 150, 200. That's your plan. Or in my case, I'm waiting for it to go to 80. I'm waiting for it to insanely drop to where it should be, where it will go, where it will be at some point. So it's the same thing with loads. I'm looking at loads and I'm like, okay, I'll take this, and I know that I can find something over here, but I cannot find something from right this moment right here. And that's so what am I going to do? I sat around for 17 hours yesterday delivering that load. I'm sitting around today. I drove an hour and a half out, down here out of the way. Anyhow. I'm not doing this. I can't. I cannot do this. I can't run 700 miles and make $2 a mile. I cannot do it, guys. I get people are doing it. They're not making any money. Their truck is going to be they ain't going to have nothing at the end, okay? They don't see it. It'll happen. It'll come. One day they'll be like, damn, that guy was right. I listened to him one day. He's right. Yeah. You cannot run $2 mile loads, dude. You could do it 12 years ago, 10 years ago, 8 years ago, maybe. You cannot do that now. You won't have a freaking truck. And I'm not, this is a $4 mile load. I'm not running a load cut in half. So I prefer not to run it at all. And I'm going to stand on that shit. You figure out what you guys want to do and I'll do the rest. My ass will go home. I'm going to lose the truck, but I cannot play foolish games with people. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to protect my ass. My livelihood. Hot damn, I'm out here working in America. I should be able to survive. It's not like I got a nice ride, beautiful fucking house, and fancy shit. I don't live outside my means. But I'm not going to sit here and do this.
Ray Perkins said FDA said the bad lettuce was from Taco Bell.
Well, don't eat Taco Bell, man.
What gave the peeps the poops? The poop or the lettuce?
Well, some people need the poops. All right, I'm done complaining about it, but it's just, this is the kind of shit I'm dealing with on a daily basis, and I can't do it. And apparently, if I even do this load, I got to drive down the road 10, 15 minutes. It's not even here. It's crazy, ain't it? Oh, man.
Ray Perkins said, Gee, tell him to chill.
All right, we'll chill.
Claire Bailey said, I can't really blame you.
No, I can't blame myself. There's a load I could go get right now, pays $5.50 a mile, but I can't make it up there.
Calvin Grover said,
And it's gone.
Gene Clipbot said, welcome to Calvin Grover.
Isn't that funny? You see a load like that and then poof, it's gone. It's funny. I accepted a load. I didn't accept what this is, so I'm not gonna do it unless I get paid double to do it. They can have their little cronies run this shit. I'm here to make money, not live free. That's for somebody else will live rent free. We already do enough of that as it is. Dude, that's insane. I just saw that load.
Jane said, gotta grab them while you can. I can't believe you are still there. Gene Clipbot said, welcome to Linda.
I can. I'm over here wasting fuel, wasting time, wasting money, wasting hours. But I
Ray
can.
Perkins said, you're in the same game. You know what to expect. Run for free.
Yeah. Anyhow, that load I just saw was pretty good.
Claire Bailey said,
That load
"Someone
connected
should
to
be
another
able to tell
load.
you something."
And so now I know why there's not good loads on the load
Gene
board.
Clipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap this
They got their
screen to
little
start the trailer
minions
release.
running it for 50 cents a mile. The funny thing is, you know, I'm talking to people that do these things and they're broke down. You're not making enough money to be broke down and you're broke down. So how are you going to end up fixing your shit and then go back to running stuff you're not making money at? That's, when you're broke, that's what I'm talking about. You're not going to have a truck. You're not going to be able to repair it. You're not going to be able to fix it in the future. You can do it now. It's just as that truck gets older,
Claire Bailey
you
said,
can do it with a brand new truck. This is as far as you're going to get with it. I don't need to go into detail, but that's what will happen.
Linda Dane said, "I'll maintain it."
Maintaining it, yeah. I'm screenshotting my loads, guys, because people are fishy. They try to change it and act like this is what it was always at, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, nope. Nope. You guys can change it on your end. It don't change on my end, and I can screenshot it and let you know you're wrong. But it's just it's just protecting myself. That's all I'm trying to do. Protect
myself, my business, not lose it, because that is what is happening. It's what's gonna happen. But
Claire Bailey said he has screenshot everything.
I'm figuring out. I'm already looking. Because I'd be in the same place if I do a load like, if I do what they're talking about, I'd be in the same damn place I'm in right now. And in a couple days. I'm not doing that.
Claire Bailey said you taught me that. Marlene STR said just heard someone holler.
Yeah, the guy over here. I mean, there's another load I can do too, but I mean, I got to drive to it, and it's, I can look at these loads and figure it out. That's what I'm saying. But look, 1, boom, 2, boom. They're all over. These are all over the place, man. Honestly, thought I was getting loaded and unloaded, but. Alright, now I gotta see if I can find something up that way. Which I can, but... Let me do the math for you. I don't pick loads like this. Let me do the math for you.
Claire Bailey said I thought dropped it.
Alright, 7. So some dude is willing to run loads right now, in this day and age, right now, for less than $1.85 a mile as an owner-operator.
Ray Perkins said
Why would you do that to yourself, my friend?
Do you think
Why?
they like that?
Why would you do that?
Big
Oh, here's that
Boss said
load.
Your cameras must not be working either.
Here's that load. This one goes to New Jersey, though. The other one went to South Carolina. I don't want to go to New Jersey. If you pay attention to the load board consistently, you'll find good loads. If I cannot do that while I'm driving down the road, unfortunately. You got to pay attention to the load board consistently. You'll find good loads. They're hard to find.
Sims MR6CR said where are you?
Everybody's looking for them that's trying to survive.
Jeep Flipbot said welcome to Harry Sims MR6CR.
What's up, man? Let me,
Harry Sims MR6CR said what's up to me right now. Marlene STR said some guy just went inside.
yeah, that was the second one I saw. One of, like, this company, whoever it is, man, they got good loads. They're good paying loads. And I think what people are doing is just running through and grabbing them, because I saved it and it's gone.
Big Boss Bill said flip someone is messing around in chat. My movie's gone and Clara isn't free.
Uh-oh. You're still blue, though. And she's still green. Something just happened. It's okay. We're still yours. You still got your wrench. So I saved this load just a second ago, and it's gone. So the two loads I just saw
Said what is going on here?
are gone.
Claire Bailey said I don't know.
I'd be grabbing that load in a heartbeat. They're putting these loads out like this picks up now. That's why it pays so good. It's $5 a mile. That's the one I saw the other day, which was going to feed off this load.
Clara Bailey said
I
I'm
missed.
green again. Marlene STR said Flip last time he posted wasn't highlighted in yellow, his name was in white.
Yeah, I saw it.
RK said hi.
I saw it.
King Flipbot said welcome to the arcade.
Oh boy. It's just one thing after another right now, and I can't really financially deal with it.
Big Boss Bill said Clara, I see you as white.
Yeah, that was just a glitch, I think, man.
Marlene STR said Bill, you still have the blue shield. Clara Bailey said I see green, I don't know.
I feel like I don't have a choice but to try to do that thing I was telling you about. That route. And it doesn't pay what I want, but it pays better than this. It pays better than this bullshit that they're talking about. Oh man. And it's because I know I can find something there.
GCSYD12 said hi from Australia. I'm a truckie too. Used to drive long train.
What's up,
Have a good day.
Australia? What's up, brother? Thank you. Yeah, that is crazy,
Gene
dude.
Flipbot said welcome to GCSYD12.
And here's another one, picks up right now. See, these pop up right now.
1617 said Flippity.
This is a brokered load. It pays $5.50. It's not. It's only 100 miles, dude. It's only 100 miles. No, 140. And pays $5.50. That's better for me to do something like that. Wait around and just do what I'm doing right now. Anyhow, I got this shit all the way up to 5. Let's put it back down. This is
London
insane.
1617 said Flippity flip flop.
What's up, man?
Marlene STR said in your back blue bill.
Yeah, this AC ain't even working on me. I gotta get rolling. I've been here sitting here way too long. This is cutting into my shower and my food and all that other crap.
Big Boss Bill said Marlene, I feel like it.
Here's that same set of loads, dude.
Marlene STR said I don't think it's her phone, I think it's just a YouTube thing.
Yeah, it is a YouTube thing. I'm seeing them everywhere, man.
Big Boss Bill said YouTube playing games, video game, okay, hand sign.
I cannot believe somebody's doing these loads, man.
Clara Bailey said probably.
I don't want to just sit here because we got to drive 20 minutes down the road. Which is crazy. That's crazy, dude. Oh. They're all over the place, though.
Clara Bailey said I know. Big Boss Bill said these people in this building need to get with it or reimburse Flip. Clara Bailey said you've been thinking lunch in just 1 hour.
Alright, I'm out of here, man. My goodness gracious. Sorry, guys. This is I'm running the live, just letting you guys deal with this is what I deal with. When I'm not on live, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Most of the time. Can't believe this is 20 minutes away. I'm not even at the place to pick up, man. Let me double check something. Hold on. Can't run down the road. Make sure my cords are all up before I leave. I thought we were grabbing a load.
Big Boss Bill said they probably fired the person they were out to replace them.
Let me explain something. Whoever's running this account for this company, they are running it dirt cheap, dude. Would not do it. I'm trying to be nice. I'm telling you now, I would not do it. There's a big difference between $3.50 and $1.70. $1.70
Clara Bailey said it's just not right.
will not pay your load. You're not making money, man. How you can run 3,300 miles at $1? These people, I guess, don't realize, like, I was making a lot. Wow, that gate opens up. Glad I didn't pull forward. I'm used to pulling all the way up on them. Do the math. You know my bills.
Said, can you go to
I tell you-
place in
I tell you my
the
bills.
hotel?
Like, I tell you how much we pay, right? $1.75. Let's say you did 3,500 max miles paid. That's $6,000 to your truck, right? Take my bills and then take your fuel out. You're running for less than, dude. That is shit. I know people think it's a lot of money, saying, "Oh, you're making $1,900 a week." You can do that as a company driver, and you can do that without all the expenses. It's not good. It's very bad for you and your truck, man. You're not gonna make money after you pay your bills, your taxes, and everything. At the end of the year, you're not even making 15 grand.
Big Boss Bill said they are Jesus heads in there.
So whoever's doing that, I'm trying to help you out. Like, you're not gonna succeed as a truck driver, and you won't have a truck at the end. Just period. If somebody says, "Hey, here's a low 350," I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna take it. And am I happy with it? Not really, no. But I can't do I used to be happy with $2, $2.25. I used to. This was a long time ago. I used to be okay with that because my expenses were a lot different. My expenses were like 9, not 15 a week. My fuel was like 9 to 1,200, not 2,800 to 2,100. No, that's insane, guys. That's just insane. Me and my buddy were talking last night. He's in a hotel room with his son, his child. He's like 6. And we're saying, what do we do, man? We've been doing this together for 15 years almost. What do we do? We're both owner-operators. He does something a little different than I do. I still run for these big companies. I'll run Lowe's. You guys see it. I'll run all these loads for these companies.
Clara Bailey said
And
until
the
everything
only thing that he doesn't have access to that I do is the loads I've had before. And
and stuff like that that paid really, really well. And I don't have access to them anymore. And the loads that I'm seeing now, and I'm telling you they do this, okay? I see a set of loads that pays $5 or $6 a mile every single time that company posts a load. The company that has control of those loads, meaning that they're brokered out to them and they run them themselves, hurry up and take them off the load board and have one of their drivers run them. So if you've got a load that's paying real well and you're having a company driver run it at 60 cents a mile or something like that, but it would pay me, normally, $5 a mile in my truck, I'm making good money on that. And they're trying real hard to take them off load boards so nobody run them. All the time. I see them all the time now. There and they go fast, whether they take them off, put them on the company, or somebody grabs them. But I saw one that where we're picking up, if we drop this load off, if we do this load and drop it off, right where I was picking up, 60 miles away, was that load that goes up to West Virginia. Right now, from West Virginia, there's a load to Georgia, or New Jersey. And between those two loads, dude, that's $3,500 to the truck. $3,500 to the truck is literally 2 days worth of work. That's good money if you can do that every day. And that's equivalent to what I was doing before, okay? On the last few years, I was doing $1,750 one day and $2,200 the next day to the truck. Those were the numbers. You'll end up with a good paycheck. It looks like you're getting rich. It feels like you're getting rich. At the same time, you're starting to realize money's going to start coming out big. $6,000 in tires, $1,500 for the front, $700 for the oil change. You need a herd guard. You need to go to the shop because you don't know what's wrong with the truck. That's another $1,800. See, it comes out. It comes out quick. You need a new windshield. That's $1,000. You busted it again. Another $1,000. You need new
Claire Bailey said yes.
mud flaps and brackets. You need those pieces that broke right off. It's on and on and on and on and on and on. It doesn't stop. You think you're okay right now. For the next 6 months, you might be. Even for the next year. And if you got a brand new truck, you got about a year and a half before you start to realize, wait a second, this is a lot of money that I'm gonna have to spend. But I literally will drop what I'm doing right now and walk away from this shit. I've made an arrangement. It's pretty much a contract. I accepted the load with the load that I had before so that I had a route, at least one way over and one way out. I didn't drive 4 hours empty to start that route to get screwed over here or told that I can run this, that, and the other. Why would I come back? Let me ask you guys a question. Why would I take one of your trailers? Let's say that I took a trailer for somebody. Walmart. If I took a Walmart trailer down the road, let me get off. If I took a Walmart trailer down the road, okay, I went right now, and I took a Walmart trailer down the road. It's understandable I got to bring it back to Walmart, correct? If I pick up a trailer from another company, we'll talk about it another time. But what I'm trying to say, there's no common sense in what I'm about to say. It makes no sense to drive 400 miles empty for no reason whatsoever.
Like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trevor
Sorry.
in the face.
And these things, anyhow.
Claire Bailey said, okay, I see.
Yeah, I want to run the red light, dude. I'm frustrated because every turn I take, there's something fishy going on. Every single turn I take, there's something fishy going on. And then we're held up here, we're held up there. I told you guys I was strictly going to no dropping hooks. Dropping hooks for companies, just straight live load, live unload. And we've been doing that, and today apparently this is not what I thought it was. But it's not what I thought it was on more than that front. There's no point for me to run a load out for somebody and come all the way back over here for no reason whatsoever. I can. I'm not on your account. I'm not on your route. I'm not on your roster. Anyhow, when I accept the load off the load board, remember how I did that one time? We ran all the way up to Chicago, and they tried to pay $1,300 for driving from Florida to Chicago. That paid for my fuel almost. That's it. And they tried to do that shit, and I had a screenshot of it. Got paid, but they didn't want to pay for the fuel, so I lost $650 on it, and they didn't. Anyhow, that's what keeps happening, man. And they changed the load. Like, whoa! I accepted this load as is. It's like drive car lot as is with the car that's used. I know what I'm getting into. This is what I got. I'm gonna deal with it. But you can't say, oh wait. We're gonna take your Porsche and give you a Honda for the same price. No. That's literally what's going on. I'm just tired of fighting to make money. It's about making money. It's not about getting rich. It's not about being unfair or anything. It's like I can't run for $2 a mile. You guys can do that all you want, brother. That's why no one's making money trucking, and that's why there's people from all over the world in the industry. Because they're like, shit, we can pay anybody to do this. Yeah, you sure can. Training, safety, all that means nothing. And it really does. It's a joke. It's a joke, man. Like, I have a guy about to hit me this morning. Shouldn't even be driving a truck. Shouldn't even be in the country. Because you're not supposed to come from Mexico or Canada and run American loads. You're supposed to run your load in and run your load out. You got to get one back up north. That's how it works. It's, but apparently all these laws, people can just do whatever they want now. No, there's not any really repercussions for it, I guess. Anyways, as far as I know, as a truck driver, somebody could do that for many, many years before they got caught anyway. And then this is the other thing, like I go all the way over there for what reason? Why did I drive all the way over to that place? Why did I drive all the way over there? I still don't anyhow. Oh, I don't even know, dude. I'm so flabbergasted right now. I'm so, like I would be really irate right now if I had picked my other load and had it all routed out. Oh my gosh. And it was that load that I missed was really good, and it tied into this other one, but I might not have seen it. Anyhow. I mean, these are loads that come out. You want to go to California for $1.60? Sure, I'll do that. Let's go from South Carolina to California. Sounds great. $1.60. Dude, it's not even gonna pay for your fuel. You're gonna spend $2,100 and $2,500 in fuel, and it's not even gonna pay for it. But people are still doing it because apparently, they wouldn't have loads on the load board if people weren't doing it. Yeah, I don't know where we're going, man. We're in Alabama somewhere, but we're getting screwed right now because we're going to end up hitting that rush hour traffic heavy side of Atlanta, meaning that it's going to be backed up the whole way through Atlanta. Backed up the whole way through. I say well, we should help that guy get off the road.
Linda Dane said Atlanta is always slow going.
It's not a good place to be, buddy. No, it's not. Oh, there's all kinds of directions with this thing.
King Flipbot said welcome to Big Scoop 02. Big Scoop 02 said hello Flip Flop.
Hello. This is not, honestly, this is not ideal now.
Claire Bailey said nice country road.
So, Scratch ever coming, like, Scratch ever getting these loads, these suck.
Also, what state are you in?
So far, in my opinion. I just answered that 5
Linda
minutes.
Dane said there's a page to park that's always packed.
It's crazy, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it all the way over there. Wasting too much time.
Reaper said he is in my state of Alabama. Big Scoop 02 said
I just need a break, man.
I
Need a break. I need a blessing, a break. Doesn't have to be what I had before, but what I had before was just absurd, to be honest with you. Like absurdly good. So, I always caught hell from Ricky about being off for 2 weeks. Now you know I've been doing this for 10 years, man. Just like this. I deserve it, dude. I deserve it. Everybody that has made it deserves it, you know. Let's push through it. But
Claire Bailey said yes.
but going, you know, from making 10, 12 a week to 3, 4, 5, it's, you make no money at those numbers. Your truck just does not produce income. And, I literally think that people should bust it down and maybe show everything, taxes and everything for the year, all of it. This is how much I made in trucking the first year I was trucking, or 5th, 10th, 12th year, and this is how much my truck produced, and this is how much we made, and this is why you should be a truck driver. Because you could do any other job in the world, not run 80, 100 hours a week, be at home, have a life, literally, and make more. There's people getting out of high school making more money at their first job than that. And I'm not saying every year's like that, but I've had multiple years like that. That's just, and it's not because I'm lazy or foolish or don't know what I'm doing. I'm not saying I can't be better, but everybody can be better with it. Dude, where are we going, man? This is crazy. Like, I go to pick a load up and literally get paperwork and have to drive 30 minutes. This is about as crazy as it gets. This blows my mind. Huh. Holy cow. Look at all these bobtails parked on the side of the road,
Claire
man.
Bailey said I don't
Busted
know
up.
where I'm just going.
Jacked up. Right now I'm trying to get my bearings. Just driving around. Wasting money. As always. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Dude gave me an address. It was in California. I was like, dude, this is California, man. Oh, no. I was like, well, I'm sure that's happened. Somebody's trying. I just got to drive down the road. Yeah, California. From Alabama, that's not far. You'll make it. This is nuts. Well, I'm going through it, buddy. Sorry.
Claire Bailey said dang LOL.
need to buy land or something. I need to do something else. Yeah, this is nuts. This wasn't 5 minutes down the road, dude. You guys are about to join me in here for a minute. I don't know where I'm going, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, shit.
Said okay.
Is this the way in or out? What are you doing here? I don't. There's supposed to be a code. Oh my goodness, there sure is. I'm gonna blow up, dude. Alright, hold on.
Smitty_1083 said I hate codes. Jake Woodbot said welcome to Smitty_1083. Smitty_1083 said hello 5G.
Hold on. Oh gosh, this thing is tough. Okay. You guys stay there for a minute. Well, we got Ashley's Furniture in here, Rockin' Creek. A whole bunch of different carriers in here.
Smitty_1083 said nice shades, bro.
You like those? You like these better? These are better.
Claire Bailey said we be good.
These are pimped. Yeah, those are pimped. Huh. Let me figure out what I gotta do here, man. This is kind of
Claire
dumb.
Bailey said nice.
Got paperwork here. Oh shit. I didn't do something here. Hold on.
Smitty_1083 said rocking them.
Yeah. This is insane, man. What we got? 1 5 1 0 0 0. Alright, let's see what we got. This is like, I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to what's going on. I can't believe they're doing this shit, dude. This is insane. I won't be doing this again. Ever. 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 Do you hear me? I know you hear me. Ever. 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 Again. Even for $10 a month. There's too many damn loops, dude. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. And it's dusty ass lot. Dusty ass lot.
Smitty_1083 said we lose some and we win some, but we'd like to fight another day.
Well, I hope we do, buddy. It'd be nice to fight another day. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my gosh, this guy's over here. This guy's over here. Y'all take this shit all the way over here, dude. That's crazy. I gotta do this. Hold on. Hook this up real quick.
Cheap from India. Cheap Flipbot said welcome to Aaron Mega 24.
Rocks everywhere. FedEx is oh no. FedEx is jacked up. That's funny. Alright. Can't even tell that one. I don't think that
Bailey said
works.
LOL.
I don't think it works. Pull this out a bit here. Jeez. Is it really that heavy?
William G5T said FedEx prepared for takeoff.
No, it ain't that heavy. It must have been in that divot. We'll be right back in a second. Yeah, it's about to take off flying, ain't it? I gotta make sure this shit works, dude. Just difficult for me to deal with. Feel how heavy it is. I'll look at the paperwork here for a second.
Aaron Mega 24 said move me, get out the way.
It doesn't say it's heavy. I don't know if I believe it. Let me pull over here for a second. I'll get this all situated. This looks like it's somebody's yard, but apparently everybody uses it. Take these shoes off. We got two issues. It don't really matter. Nothing matters anymore, man. You can't even be a legit truck driver anymore, man. I don't think you can. Let me get you guys straightened out here.
Make a 24 said, can you take us on a joyride?
Yeah, we're gonna take you on a joyride, all right. Down to Malibu. Let me see if I can straighten this out. That still don't look right, man. Huh.
Anthony Fugitive said probably that would fit one Siberian tiger face but without the tail. Cubby Cadet said do a burnout. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Cubby Cadet.
I'm trying. That's not straight at all. Rah.
Cubby Cadet said do a burnout.
Yeah, we'll do a burnout, all right. Still don't look right.
Handsome Fugitive said what? You just said that you will drink Mountain Dew.
Oh, did I break it? No. Dude, once you get this set up, you gotta leave that damn thing alone. That's straight up and down right there. Alright. It's hard to get this going there. Hard to get it right. I'll leave it right there for now, I guess.
Clara Bailey said don't drop me.
That's good enough, I guess. Damn it. Half the feed's the truck. We got it all the way up there. I guess so, huh?
Luna 27 said first time I've ever seen your face.
Right.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Luna 27.
Alright, I think we'll just deal with that. Let me get this
Flipbot said,
paperwork
be sure to
in.
like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face. Clara Bailey said yes, it's good.
Alright, we're gonna do one more thing. I want to make sure we got everything we're supposed to have. Nothing's fishy. Like last time, the paperwork went in right. The turn signal on the right side barely works. It works, but just like barely works. That's on the side of the trailer. It's okay. It's okay that it doesn't.
24 said please hurry, I'm bored.
Yeah, me too.
Clara Bailey said oh.
I'm so bored I might lose my truck. Even trying. And we gotta still stop, get fuel, blah 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 blah.
Handsome Fugitive said please don't call us Reagans now, Reagans, we want be free. Handsome Fugitive said what is this area?
Don't know, dude. But let me do one more check here, and then we'll get out of here. One more quick check.
Bailey said yes, the colors go from blue to green to white on chat someone YouTube.
This don't look right at all, dude.
Ginger said I bought frozen chicken. It says cool for 12 minutes on 400 F degrees, but it seems like it's still raw.
Something ain't right.
Ginger said, what should I do now?
I don't know what you should do now.
Handsome huge Ginger said, Claire Moore, give me instructions since you are a female. Handsome huge Ginger said, why the truck just released gas.
That has gas too. Stomach
Claire
issues.
said, I don't know, it looks alright.
That's stomach issues, man. Just part of life. Stomach issues. Two things. I'm getting what I was supposed to. And the second thing is, I ain't gonna mess with that bullshit again. They're on their own.
Claire Bailey said, stressing mellow out.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard not to stress when you're working and you can't get anywhere. And now we gotta drive all day, and we're wet, and we're behind, and I don't know if I even have time to stop and shower.
Claire Bailey said, yes, I know.
Ugh. Couldn't even focus on trading stocks or anything today.
Ashley Trey and B90 said, hey.
It's only 700 miles.
Ashley
I
Trey
promise
and
it's only.
B90.
We just drove 20 miles, one out of the way. Gotta find out what's shaking. What the hell's shaking? Yeah. It's only 100 miles. Anyway,
Ashley Trey and B90
shit better not
said,
change.
love semi-trust.
That's all I gotta say. Better stay the same.
Claire Bailey said, oh.
We got a screenshot of it.
Great Gherkin said, don't drive angry.
Yes, sir.
Ashley Trey and B90 said, where are you at right now? Claire Bailey said, okay, I'm okay outside.
Wait a second. We go the other way?
Ashley Trey and
I guess we'll go this
B90
way.
said, be careful on those roads.
Okay.
Ashley Trey and B90 said, I'm leaving you.
All right. Bye.
Claire Bailey said, let's go. Ashley Trey and B90 said, blowing a kiss. Wesley Hoffman E2G said, okay, good. Gene Football said,
Goodness, the truck is shaking, dude. It's one thing after another. I tell you what, this month has been the worst month of my. And it's like nobody gives a damn about their stuff. It's garbage. Trailers, trucks, all garbage. People don't care. You tell them something's wrong, like I did yesterday at the shipper. This ain't the right paperwork. This is the wrong stuff. No, it's right. It's good. I went back in the second time. I videotaped them, so that I had proof that I went in there more than once. Say, hey man, I come back in here because this doesn't matching up right. I don't have a seal. This ain't the number. This ain't the address. No, it's right. It's right. Huh. Okay, man. If I was white and I told you I'm black, and you said, no man, you're white, and I said I'm black, that's pretty much what it was like. Knowing damn well I'm white. All right. It's good. Okay, I'm supposed to go. So let's do it. That's literally what happened yesterday. I got so frustrated, I just left. I'm like, whatever. I put my own seal on the damn thing. If I was really a scumbag, we would have took some tools out of there. Like, oh, we're missing stuff. Oh, I don't know how. Yeah. Because you put no seal on there. You didn't seal it up. But I would dream about it at night that I took something, you know. Oh my gosh, I took something. I can't sleep right. Where's Crocodile Dundee? Oh, it might. Crocodile Dundee.
Ashley Trade with B9D said hi. Claire Bailey said yes.
So, my conscience wouldn't let me sleep and all that, but we'd have some tools, right? Then what would we do with them? Sell them! Yeah. We'll sell the whole truckload of tools. We'll make it.
Claire Bailey said hi. Great Martin said they still you. It's only fair.
Right. You would think that, but that's not how it works.
Said big step.
This is all nonsense anyway. The whole thing is a scam. The whole thing is just a trial. It's a test. We go stealing shit and we will keep going backwards. It'll probably be like this for the next 6 months or until I lost the truck. It'd even get worse. When you think it can't get worse, it gets worse. So we'll just hopefully we get blessed with something, man. Because if not, we're heading out the door quick. That's gonna be a shame that I did this for over 10 years of my life, and I lose the truck unwillingly. You know, like can't do anything about it. That would be a shame. To me, that would feel messed up. I would be pretty upset about that, like pissed off. Because I put a lot of effort into this shit. I've dealt with a lot. I've sacrificed not only time and my life, but money, like a lot of it. So, hopefully that doesn't happen. I've, did all this with YouTube, busting my butt with that. I had to back off that too because you gotta focus on what you have to do, I wish I had like more time, like a couple more at least one more. 2 more be better, because I put 1 more to work. He won't never have no time off. The second one would, but the first guy would never have no time off. I think I could put 2 of me together, and there'd be 3 of us rolling around. No, I grabbed a load off of a load board, and then I'm like, dude, I've been sitting here at this desk for like an hour. Is there anybody coming, or is there something I don't know what I'm doing? So they sent me a message back, and they say, oh, whoa, you're on that load? And I was like, yeah, the load I picked off the board. Yeah, whatever this is, that's what I'm on. Oh no, that's round trip. I was like, I'm not dedicated to this shit. I don't run this. That's not what I picked. They don't have stops,
Claire Bailey said we got the backing up.
but it don't have stops, and there's quite a few of them on the load boards, and they pay okay, man. They pay pretty good. But I'm not running one way and coming back for no reason. Why would I come back? I ain't coming back with nothing.
Bob said welcome to Reed Service 2197.
Anyhow. You know, you can run.
That's what I need to.
There's loads out there where you can get dedicated, but they're trying to pay you $2,000 or less a week after all your expenses in the truck. But if you take that money, I'm telling you, if you take that money, we're gonna go with the normal 500 of that's gonna be you living in the truck. More than 500 of that's going to taxes. And then another 500 is going to go to the truck maintenance and repairs that you think you don't have to do yet that you will. So you're doing all that work for what? 700, 500 bucks? Really? $10 an hour or less? Like, that's what I'm not getting. Do you guys not know what your expenses are?
Claire Bailey said right.
Tell everybody I make $100,000 a year. No, you don't. No, you don't. Tell everybody you're doing wonderful. No, you're not. Wait. Let's see your tax return, man. And then I want to see you do that same thing 3 years in a row. See how that feels. I'm dead serious. If you don't make $1,500 a week in the truck profit after your expenses, you're gonna lose your truck. That's where we're at nowadays. You're gonna lose it. You got to put a lot of money, and that's over exaggerating a little bit, but you got to put a lot of money in the truck, and you got to put a lot of money in you being in the truck. Not you being at home. It's different when you bring your lunch to work or eat at home or cook out, but unless you're one of those drivers who got one of them extended cab kitchens and stuff in your truck. Money sounds good, like numbers sound great to people, but at the same time, I told you a lot of money comes in, more than you're used to, most people, but so much goes out, and when you're left over with what you have in your hand, it's discouraging. If you even have anything left over, it's discouraging. You're like, oh my gosh, what did I do last week? Well, I worked. Did you pick shitloads? What happened? What was your downtime? Well, my downtime was sitting for 17 hours on a load I didn't need to sit on, and had to wait. I even got unloaded 2 hours early, and that's crazy. Yeah, well, they also have to pay. I could select loads all day long where I'm not going to be held up very often, but I'm not going to get paid for it, dude. Owner-operators in America should never make $1.80, $1.75, $2 a mile. That's disgusting. That was 15 years ago, maybe. 12 years ago, maybe. That's maybe. When I worked over my last job, it was a big company too, and I got a truck and I leased through them and learned that lesson. Don't do that ever again. They paid me more than what I'm talking about. Of course, I had those expenses, thought I was making good money. Saved everything I thought I was saving up. Man, I got a lot in the bank. My company had a lot, I didn't. And it only took 3 months for me to dwindle that money. Literally, suck it dry. Within 3 years, it was dwindling away so fast that I should have saved more. You think $400 a week for repairing the truck's enough? It's not. It is the first when it's brand new for a year or two. And then no. You literally better be saving $50,000 a year for the truck. That's for the truck, not for you. So if you're only making $50,000 a year, you're in the hole, and you're gonna be in trouble. And you're gonna work your ass off for it. So what these companies have done is made it legitimately have it figured out. They make you work just enough to think that you're making money when you're not, and just enough that you can survive if you work hard. But at the end of it, you won't own a truck because they'll take it back. You won't be able to pay for it. You won't be able to fix it. And if you're leasing or something like that, you won't own a truck and you won't have anything at the end. So you either got to get paid more or have less or have nothing. That's my opinion.
Said to make us work, we have no choice.
So having nothing, that's why I tell people they can do it, but you have to have nothing. So now we're gonna have to deal with that traffic, man. It's great. Should have been running this all night.
5 cent can't afford to operate in the fall.
No, you can't. When something goes wrong, you can't afford to buy it.
Whereabouts are you?
We just spent $1,100 on batteries 2 days ago, so
Chief Flipbot said, welcome to Millman Road 238.
we still have to replace the windshield. We still have to replace the mud flaps. We still have to replace the splash guard. I told you guys 6 months ago this was gonna happen. It's gonna catch up. So I definitely plan. I prepare and I know what's gonna happen. I can tell you what's gonna probably break down on the truck next.
Ray Perkins said time for a new truck.
No sir. Not me. No sir. No sir. Time to hope for the best and just pray for the rest.
Clara Bailey said, not me either.
Yeah, the Sky Q finally fell back down to exactly where we bought it yesterday. At the end of the day, after hours. So
Daryl Dundee 5045 said, yeah, you said something like that a couple of days ago.
yeah,
Wesley Hoffman E2G says, Liver Trophy yellow smiling.
so I think markets are getting a little sketchier. To me, they're getting a little sketchier. A little sketchier.
Clara Bailey said, everything is.
Yeah. I'm glad we made a little bit of money on it today, but it's better than the alternative. That's why every morning, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, even the markets kept going up, I was out.
Wesley Hoffman E2G said, handpick waving. Roger Sawyer 9265 said, when I was trucking, I seen a lot of people that just didn't know they had
You guys keep trying to push past me and push in front of me, man. We're going slow, folks. We're going slow.
Chief Flipbot said, welcome to Roger Sawyer 9265.
between that stock I was playing, between where I've been trying to play it at the moment. Now it's going to change. It might go to 350 to 4, so we'll play it there if it does that. That's not one I'm buying and holding. Just give you guys a heads up. We're just trying to make money on it and trade it. I don't even. I did hold it overnight last night. It was a little
Letter
different,
Bailey said good.
but I do think that
Terminator said just go eat crap at the next stop and run around the truck on your speedos and flip flops.
get enough people in here if I do that, right? Dude, you gotta see this guy on live. He thinks he's in shape, dude. He's out there doing jumping jacks, just flopping around and stuff, man. He's running around in speedos, dog. He got a peanut, man. We call him Peanut. Let's go. Oh, Peanut! He's Peanut's live. Wow. I gotta go to the grocery store and get some bananas.
Letter Bailey said LOL.
I got extra socks in the truck too, so. Why is it so saggy in the front, man? It's tight everywhere else. Oh gosh. What's wrong with you, man? Oh no. That trucker Peanut's out running around again in his speedos. Woohoo! Yeah. Got the salt shaker out and the peppered salt shaker out with some tweezers bowl. Gotcha.
Upgrade 787 said hey you lip flop person with folded hands person raising both hands in celebration multiple music notes. Jamie circle on beverage Betty Walk.
Alright. Party popper. Well, it's already 4 o'clock, so it's already trafficy over there. So.
Said welcome to Upgrade 787.
How high were we? Were up pretty good on this. Weren't we up like 10 or 11% on SkyQ, and now it's down? Whatever, it's down now. A couple percent, 1% or whatever. Even. If you go back and look at that chart, man, you can start to see it slowly. It's up and down and up and down and up and down, but it's going up very little, like slowly up. So I'm hoping I'm right, because I'm gonna keep playing around with it for a little bit. And if things can fall a little bit more, I'll start going back to the other stuff, MVTS and all that. I felt like oil's still the best thing to be in. Trade in. Like I probably should be trading Chevron or something, but and it seems like you'll go to like 404 on that, and then it'll dip down to 395, and then 404 is a lot. About where it landed yesterday. Yeah, this trailer sucks, dude. Most of them do. Most of them are pivotal.
Great Garden said you want the refiners.
Yeah. Yeah, we got refiners. Might not be a big refiner, but they're refiners. You want them to hit a big pocket of oil and refine it right there on the spot. Should have sold it when it went up a little bit, I guess. 408 is not really that good of a price now.
Claire
Boom.
Bailey said Elbacov, Elbacov.
What is like $1,300 times 5? That's 6,500, right? 1,300 times 6. 7,800. 7,800, and then 700 times 6 is 4,200 miles. You'd have to drive 4,200 miles to make it work at that rate. Your truck would get wore out. I'm telling you, wore out. You put that many miles on. We were doing that, but yeah, we were making the money to do that though. We were definitely making money to do that. So the reason we don't have so many miles on the truck is because I was taking that time off. We worked that hard and then take time off because
Claire Bailey said yeah.
you're not trying to be money hungry. You're trying to survive and keep your truck in line. That's what I was trying to do, at least. It's the only reason we haven't had many problems with it up to this point. The last truck I had, my Kenworth, had the same engine and all that, the Kenworth. We had problems the third year, constantly. There was little problems, but they were, kept letting go to the shop because it was this, that, this, and that. So. Sensors.
Teacher said 1,300 times 6 equals 87,000.
8,700. Is it? 13 times 6. That's 6,000, 7,800. No, that's 7,800, dude. I'm doing it in my head. I'm right. It's close to 7,800. We can say 8,000, but just say 8,000. Your fuel bill is going to be way up there because you're driving 4,200 miles. So you could only do 5. You could do 5. That's all you're getting in. 5 times. That's 3,500 miles. That's what I was saying earlier. 3,500 miles to make times 5, 6,800. That's insane, man. It's like $2. Yeah, we're having a heat fest all over the country, dude. That's why I probably ain't sleeping right. I'm really struggling sleeping right, man, in the truck. I'm having a hard time this month. This month is all the way around. The sleep, my neck sore, shoulder sore. There's, I don't know what it is, but it's just, this month has been difficult. Work related, all that good stuff. No way. She's about to drop hard. Come on now. You can't go down. You can't go down to $4 and not go below. That's bullshit. Come on. You got to go down below $4. I call baloney. What's that baloney that's got little white specks in it? It's got a little fat in it or whatever. People eat it for breakfast because you don't have enough money to eat anything else. I forgot what that's called. It's not really bologna, but
Claire Bailey said yes, I get so tired and can't sleep too.
they can. I need a new mattress, so I guess I'm gonna have to start just doing straight videos, no more live feeds, man. Rather do straight videos, get you guys to come in and watch my feed. Too many truckers doing live feeds. Nobody cares no more, man.
81.56 cent gas prices are so high.
Yeah. Oh, free gas, we'd be good to go. Free fuel will make us rich.
Slum said we save Sparkle, stay hydrated. Drink dizzy, see you later.
Yeah, Sparkle. Eagles. $4.13. Somebody messed that up. That ain't right. That ain't right. Somebody screwed up. I'm telling you now. Ain't right. Wow. Time to hit the brakes.
William G5T said I watch your stream more than the others.
That's what I'm talking about, William. That's where it's at, brother. Right here. We'll have to get on the camera and start doing our videos. I've got so much I gotta go through. I need to edit. I need to do like a 6-month nothing but editing. Yet another load we have problems with. These are the problems you come across in trucking, guys. We've been here for 48 hours trying to figure this load out. And it doesn't pay.
Claire Bailey said yes.
But that's okay, because we love trucking. We're a trucker for life. I'm not going to Birmingham. I'm going to Atlanta. Can I come over too, please?
Cape Bear 3662 said I care. I'm old retired.
I appreciate it.
Stuff. Ecclesiastes 11 colon
Thanks,
9
man.
minute. Keep it coming, son.
Yeah. Toot toot.
Jeep Flipbot said welcome to Cape Bear 3662.
That's what I'm talking about. Keep it coming, man. There goes a trucker pee bottle. That's nasty. That is not lemonade. And that is not tea. That is a trucker's pee. You better believe it. Nasty SOB from another country throwing. I'm gonna blame it on another, because if you Americans get caught doing that, man, we're gonna stick some corn long ways where the sun don't shine. You're gonna get it, and you know it. These other guys don't know the repercussions of getting caught doing that. Somebody's got to clean your mess up, dude. That somebody's gonna be you. Might not be your pee bottle, but you're gonna be cleaning the mess up. After that cob comes in. There's repercussions for everything, man. You guys stop playing games like that. America's clean because people don't throw stuff out the damn window. They get charged for it. $500, $2,000. But you just get kicked out the country. So it's a little repercussion, a little higher. Stop throwing your trash out the window, guys. Don't be disrespecting my country or my peeps. You keep it clean. What is this, dude? What is this? What is this? What? Why? Yeah. God bless America. And these truckers. Bless your little heart. Bless your little heart, sir. We ain't going nowhere fast. Ah, come on, guys. You guys are cars. All you gotta do is drive. That's it. Put the pedal on the right side down a little bit more. Stop touching the pedal on the left side. Whoa. You notice how they only have stick shifts in cars anymore? Everything you buy is automatic. Somebody made a big mistake. That was my box truck in the middle lane song. Alright, man. Instead of watching you try to pass, we'll just do it real quick and be done with it, man.
Larry said that little running face was not nice.
What's your name, man? My name is I'll cut you off. You're driving in the middle lane, I'll cut you off. Let me show you what to do, buddy. Okay, first you put your turn signal on. You push up on the turn signal and you turn your wheel to the right, and then you see this guy up here on the side of the road. You give him some space. So now you don't get all the way over in the lane. You just turn your turn signal on, come right back over. That's where you stay at. Box truck. That's how you do it, guys. As an American citizen, let me show you how to drive in America as a truck driver or a box truck driver. Okay. Once you get a little close like this, you want to get over here in this lane. But you're not going to stay over here and start playing on your phone and calling your old lady in Australia or whatever.
Larry said LOL right.
Alright, you're going to sit over here for a second because you need back over in the right lane. At some point, you're going to get over there. Yeah. But in my case, you're just going to sit here, put your foot up on the windowsill, get on a phone call, do a video conference call. While you're going down the highway. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't fall asleep now. Don't do that. Definitely not in the middle lane. You want to be in the right lane, you do that. So when you fall asleep, you veer off to the right down in the ditch in the woods there. Nobody gets hurt but the fool that fell asleep. So keep it in the right lane. But as a proud American truck driver, I know there's nobody behind me, so I don't need to move. Period. But doesn't mean you guys can drive this lane and not do shit but drive this lane. See, I'll prove it. There's nobody behind me. Watch. Okay. But sir, I'm not doing this guy merges. I have no idea what I need to do now. Yeah, there's traffic all right. Traffic all right. Oh, we gotta go up north, dude. Damn. Oh shoot, we gotta go through Greenville, South Carolina? Ooh, dog. Not Greenville, South Carolina.
Terminator said.
Meow. Hal, Gene. Oh, Hal. Call the wolf.
Bob Trevor said. No.
No, Hal. Gene, what the f is that about? H-O-W-L. Hal, Gene.
Howl. Howl at the moon. Call Laughing Wolf.
Log Trooper said, Chief Paul said be sure to like and subscribe.
Damn, dude.
Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
Yeah, we need to change that. Double tap the screen to get rid of my AI voice immediately.
Terminator said, how?
It doesn't work here for anybody but Gene.
Claire Bailey said,
Or Flip Flop, excuse me. And Laughing Wolf, whatever happened. It's a Laughing Wolf show. That's it. They got their own special commands. You want your own special command? Come out and say the stock picks of the day are POO, which is down about 300%. The stock picks of the day are: I'm not a financial advisor, don't listen to me, don't follow suit, and don't cry when you lose your ass. I want to hear it. Okay, let's do the box truck thing again so we get this comprehension in. Now, there's nobody behind me, but there is a box truck in front of me, which is not going to move out of the left lane, which is freaking insane. But we are going to do it, and I'm going to show you how to take care of the box truck that refuses to move
Terminator said doo-doo.
out of the left lane. In the middle lane to the left, he does not know how to do it. They did not train him in orientation on how to move. But I will show you how it's done. Okay. That's the first step.
Dax Engine said that stupid box truck.
And getting that's the second one. That wasn't the same one. It's just all box truck. All right, now we're up here over here doing this. All right, we'll show them how to get over. We'll see if you can follow suit. Follow the like a sheep. I'll follow the trucker. Do what he does. Nope. So he is not a follower. He's not a leader either. Everybody's passing him. Oh, there goes another guy around him.
Dax Engine said yeah. The Florida technique. Robin on the right.
Yeah. What you gotta do is you get yourself a herd guard on the, and then you got your bumper on the back. Just tap them when you come back through on the front. Teach them. Get out of there. Don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't say that.
Dax Engine said
Y'all probably go out there and say I said it. Don't do that. All right.
Claire Bailey said okay.
We got the hot shots and the box trucks. And then the guys that are going slow in a semi that should have got over already, but you know, they'll do it last. Like right now. Let's hit our brakes. Get blinded by that shit, dude.
Terminator said you got a pretty mouth boy.
That's what I heard. Wonderful, wonderful. Metro, you know how to drive, dog. You know how to do it. That's where you do it as a semi-truck driver on a highway. When you are going up a hill, you slow way down on the hill and then get over in the middle lane and try to pass him going up the hill, which you know, works every time. As you fellow truckers out there know, works every time. But the Metro trailer is most likely a foreign truck driver.
586
And the reason I say that is because I haven't seen anybody that was not in the last few years
586.
from a foreign territory driving those. Ben understands what to do here.
Jen Flipbot said, welcome to Duck Grilled Cheese.
Well, buddy, when you're going 78 miles, 80 miles an hour, and then all of a sudden you're going 50, it definitely looks unsafe, but it's safe. It's just, I'm catching them really quickly, so that's all. Now we're going 43. This is ridiculous, man. Come on, Metro. Dog, you should have fell in line behind that guy already, man.
With your girlfriend.
You gotta. Yeah, sorry, bro. Alright. I'll be nice. Only because he's going now. Alright, Metro. What we got here, buddy?
Jack Silchin said, final destination type of love.
Please tell me.
Jack Silchin said, Facebook
Please
websites.
tell me. Oh no, he's an American, all right. Got an American smile.
Claire Bailey said, "Regret."
Oh dear. Nah,
Jack Silchin said, now come on. Get. Daisy, you should tell that.
unreal, buddy. You got to find a real trucking job, dude. I want to run for those folks. They're sketchy folks, man. It's a sketchy broker.
Claire Bailey said yes.
Uh-oh. Alright, again. I'm showing you how hot shots don't know how to do it. It's fine. It's fine. Slow down. Fall back behind him again. He's got a little Tonka toy run ramp right there in the middle. You see that? That's for the kids' toys. They can load up too. But he forgot to tie it on the back.
Jack Silchin said FedEx.
Fed up.
Claire Bailey said
Oh yeah, these hot shots and box trucks all act. They must get the same training. Just run the middle lane. It's the safest lane. Don't move. Don't worry about it. You'll be okay. Same coordinators probably training all of them to get their damn CDLs. Hot shots don't even have a CDL, but they shouldn't even be allowed to drive. Now you are yelling at me too, because I make good money doing a hot shot, man. I got 3 new trucks. I'm a good hot shotter. You know, most of them drive at night so they don't get DOT up their butt, but I did hear they make better money than I do, which is a shame. I got a CDL. I do it legally, legit. But apparently they make more money now. Apparently. I gotta fix that mirror. Alright. Three things at once. Oh yeah, we're getting out of that. We're gonna pull over in the left lane here in a second. I think.
Terminator said, give me a call, Privateer lead antelope play. Claire Bailey said, I thought about you. Hanson Eloginger said, I think that
Good. Now you're catching on, huge tiger. I am poor, and I'm proud to be a poor American trucker. That's why we applied for Broke Trucking LLC. Nobody's got the name, so we're good to go. Broke Trucking LLC. My motto is we run loads for free. We sit around and wait all day, and we don't get paid. And we're good. Grateful. Grateful to be able to run down the road, blowing through thousands of dollars in fuel troll every week.
That's me, huge intercept, garbage bin maker.
I'm proud to be an American, or at least I know I can truck for free. Huge Tiger calls me out every day and tells everybody I'm as poor as can be. But I'll rise up. Tell 'em I don't give up. I'm gonna do it anyway. Until I'm homeless and broke and sitting on the side of the road with a sign that says I'll work for free. Okay. No, I'll work to eat. Sorry. Let's rephrase it. You got a Red Bull, right? Because I ain't coming to work for you if you don't. I wouldn't be broke if you guys would support the channel. Damn, Tiger. Go buy some coffee. AromaticRoasters.com. Don't forget to use the code word FLIP. It's easy, FLIP. Get you a little discount from me. Or you can just be kind and watch my videos, buddy. Since, you know, we're all poor, just use some of your time in your day to watch my video. I'll post one, you can watch it. Send it out to all your other Tiger friends. I'm sure you got a lot of troll buddies out there. Like, I know this video sucks, man, but this guy is broke. We're gonna help him come up. He's gonna be the next YouTube star. He's gonna be going to the football games. Gonna be going to the damn World Cup. We'll see him there doing short videos about, oh look, I got front row seats. Be at the White House. Fights. Everything. Because they'll be calling us up. They'll be inviting us for free. Hey man, we got you tickets. Oh really? Sweet. Yep, Heavy Duty's gonna fly you in, drop you right on the roof of the White House, brother. So that's all it takes, man. You just help me out with that, right? Nobody's like, he's Heavy Duty. Did you know? Look, did you know? Huge Tiger's a big troll. Huh. Right? Oh, we got another box truck leaning heavy to the right in the middle lane. How about that? What a surprise. What a surprise, folks. Guy looks like he's about to tip over. Maybe that's why he's not in the right lane. He's scared. Oh, the left lane ends. Oh no, he's getting out. He's getting out. He's getting out. Look at that. He got out the left lane. Thank you, sir. I'm flashing the guy behind me because he let me in. But I wasn't going to do it because everybody's going to stop me. I told you. Everybody's going to hit the brakes. And here's the reason why they're hitting the brakes. They got to merge and they wait till the last second. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Zion Oil and Gas. I remember that stock. It was a Christian company, bought a whole bunch of rights to oil. And they did, you know, the stock did pop a little bit, but I think they went bankrupt. They might still be out there. Zion Oil and Gas. I have a feeling that might have been a little bit of scamish stuff. Hey, this guy's truck is drunk as a skunk. Look at it. It's tilting at least a foot to the right, man. Wonder how he feels driving in that thing like that. He's sitting sideways like this. We'll get it there, don't worry about it. I crawl up on that side of the truck to get in the back. And I blew the shock out. But boss man said it'll be alright. So you go around a damn right, the right turn at the right time. Shit lifts up on one wheel. Woo, woo.
Tony said sitting sideways. Style maybe was the note.
Yeah, it is.
Bailey said the SFC was a little.
Yeah. You gotta report yourself. Report that truck. Yeah. Drank a bottle of whiskey before it started rolling down the road. Oh my gosh! How about you better take that left-hand turn real slow, son. Real slow. I hope you're heavy on the left side. Right? He got one sleepy eye. He got a sleepy eye. He sees straight as can be. Yeah, but that's your truck. Huh? First things in sight. Do we have a load? Do we have a load? Let me know, let me know. Where's the load? We need a load, guys. We need a load. We are not driving to California for less and less and less. It goes from 4 to 37 and 25. Who's going to California for free?
Claire Bailey said that's a good one, LOL.
Hey man, that looks lazy eye. Driving straight as an arrow. It's talent. Alright, I'm trying to be patient. We got one load we can do right now. That is a 4 hour out of, that's too much. It's just empty driving, too much, way too much. Like if you count how many empty miles we're running and you add it with the load that pays $2, which is poo, we'd be making all right money, I guess. Be another damn $1,600. That's 800 miles. It's crazy. Oh man, even though you guys aren't giving them out, thanks for the gifts, man. I appreciate it. The past ones and the ones in the future. And without your guys' support, we wouldn't even have a channel. We just have a whole bunch of kids watching my funny videos, laughing at me. Not with me, at me. This guy, you gotta see this guy, watch. He said he's a scumbag trucker. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. We got one here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We'll do one up and back down and across. Hopefully, well, my windshield's already cracked, so it don't matter. He tosses rocks at us. Just don't hit my Starlink. Yeah, we got us a load up there, but we can't get up there fast enough. Get up there about 4 or something like that. So that would be the 23rd. How about the 24th? Oh hell, we got us a good load, man. Damn, where's that at? We got to see what that's at. We got to grab that. Hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. We could do that. Let's do it. I think we can do that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta save that one. Because that's what we're doing. We're just staring at loads. We're not even driving. Yeah, that one's $7 a mile. Then I woke up from a dream. Huh? What was that?
Tax engine said yeah, we can do that now.
Yeah, we do that one.
Benefit 610 said from India. Chief Flipbot said welcome to Benefit 610.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. 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 But shoot, man, that ain't bad though. It's better than what we're gonna get. Means it gives a whole day to get there. Because I am
Tax
square.
engine said testing the rumble strip little bit.
Nah, there don't want no rumble strip. That's way over there. It's way over there.
Nathan McIntyre 945 said Trump on tires.
Uh-huh.
Chief Flipbot said welcome to Nathan McIntyre 945. Smithsburg 21 said Philip Bev, which is the most dangerous road in Romania. Chief Flipbot said welcome to Smithsburg 21. Terminator said you can drive an 8-man 5-yard amphibious waste Queensland.
Y'all want to go to Miami?
Tax engine said does Max still make semis?
Anybody want to go to Miami? Let's do it. What do we get paid so far this week? We gotta figure that out first.
Tax engine said yeah Miami. Claire Bailey said I can never get my AC right either. Now
Well, that sucks. I gotta make no money doing that shit.
Claire Bailey said let's go to the ocean.
We can, but it's a weekend load. I don't like doing those. Like, there's one that's up there right now. We could do that and then go get the other one and do that. But we can't make that one. It goes out right now. I think we need to be, I don't know. I know that if I don't take that one, I'm going to get one that pays half. It'll pay half.
Claire Bailey said no. Tax engine said let's go to Pittsburgh.
We filled up once, right? Or did we only filled up once, right? Yesterday? I think we could do it. Shit, sketched out to do it, man. I mean, this is going to Miami. It's like way down there. It ain't bad, but it'll be gone in a second. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. Just do it, dumbass. That's what's
Claire Bailey
happening.
said I wasn't here yesterday.
Because we can do it, take it easy, take our time, get up there. I think we're going to do it. All right, folks. Done. If if that was really true, we'd be done and we'd wake up from our dream. How does it pay $5 a mile?
Jackson
Wow.
said Clara Bailey, I think I remember seeing her
Wow.
yesterday.
Unbelievable. That's crazy.
Jackson
Wow.
said unless that was before.
It pays you what? What? No way. No way. You want to make $2 a mile? Good. No loads available. Sorry, buddy. No loads available. I apologize. Yeah, there's no loads. Sucker.
Clara Bailey said I don't know Bonnie who raised dogs.
Sucks you gotta screenshot everything and really do stuff. We'll find something. We'll find something. Today or tomorrow there will be some. Look, I'm telling you, I'm seeing loads, and this is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm gonna have to go after them. I'm gonna have to do something stupid like drive 4 hours to get it, because they're not just paying $2 or $3. They're paying good money. And it's one set of loads. There's two. I've seen two set of loads. One's from one company, and then one's from another company. I have a little bit of rapport with one of them. I don't have any. I've ran loads for them before, but I don't have any. Like, I don't know them. How I've gotten the loads that I've gotten in the past was by talking directly to the shipper and receiver, the boss of that, and tell them, hey man, I'm grabbing your loads, and I just want to know if I can, like, I know you got more, I know you got routes, can I get them? And they're like, well, I don't know how I can do that. So you talk to them and explain to them what you're trying to do, and they might not think they can help you out, but they surely can, man. They surely can. They can send, like, when they make a load up. I'm not gonna explain it. I don't want anybody else doing it.
Darren Calvin 1789 said
Anyhow, there's a way to do it.
Your name, but I don't see the point. I have a file on my verse that's the spitting image of her. The cute face.
Ooh, nice.
West
Nice.
2 G's and good power.
Somebody's got a boil on their ass. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Look, I don't even waste my time anymore looking at loads that
Darren
don't
Calvin
pay.
1789 said
So I have a
a
criteria of like loads that don't pay. I just don't look at them. Period. So, but this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. The loads I was looking at before. So I have to make a phone call and ask about them. But there's a route from Laredo that runs up to like Atlanta, and then from there to New Jersey, Connecticut, and then from there you will have to find something, because that's the end of it really. You'd have to find something to get you over into Ohio. The hard part is there's one from Ohio and it goes to Laredo, and there's nothing connecting those two from that one to the other one. So what I was thinking is trying to connect them both, and that's going to be somebody's account. Like, somebody controls those loads in that account. And what I'm trying to do is find out how to get in touch with them, because I want the load. I want the one. It's not a great load, but I can run from Laredo to Atlanta in a day and a half, 2 days. We'll just say it's about 2 days. And then from there to Connecticut is about another day and a half. We'll just say 2 days. And then over to Ohio is a day. So that's five days. Your 6th day, you're almost all the way back. You're not back down to Laredo, but you're halfway there. And then you on your so you would have 1, 2, 3. So that's 7. Anyhow, it's a route. The other one's better though. The other one I'm talking about is better. They pop up last minute, like literally last minute. What's
Bailey
up?
said I had doctor's appointments yesterday. George County said hello, brother. Jane Philpott said welcome to George County's.
What up, George? So, we'll see what happens here, but I'm hoping that these earnings and stuff that come out are good. Kind of good, sort of good, good. Guess not. But, I mean, Tesla dropped all the way down to 360 bucks, man. Trying to tell my buddy to get out of that damn thing, dude. It just, you'll have to get out of it later. It might take him a couple months.
George County said have a good roads, brother.
Yeah, for sure.
One said you were in chat yesterday. Heather C1R said go back and look.
So,
Bin 610 said hi.
yeah, what's up?
Claire Bailey said Heather I was not here.
This thing, go ahead, man. Go ahead, dude. That's where you, come on, come on. I've already slowed down for you, just do it.
4267 said ATS trucks.
This thing is bouncy, dude. And I just popped the tire. That, or that fucking thing came off. What was that? Hold on, man. I don't know what that was, but we're gonna find out. What the fuck just came off, dude? I bet you that. Hold on, guys, stop talking. Or talk. I'm gonna turn you on. I think that thing just came off. I didn't blow a tire, but I just saw it pop off. It didn't come from his truck. It come from my truck. I bet you any money that fairing just fell off, and I pushed on it and popped on it, and it didn't break off that fairing because we're bobbing, we're bouncing. You can hear it, you can feel it. That mud flap on the back that goes against my truck for the tires so don't throw shit all over my truck. Something happened. I bet you that son of a bitch fell off or something. I gotta find out what it was. It didn't come from his truck, but I heard it. I looked back. The guy behind me had to kind of move out of the way a little bit too. And we're gonna have to look at it real quick, damn it. It's not a tire. I didn't hear a tire blow. But maybe I should have just pulled in there. Let me do that. Let me just pull in there. Excuse me. That way I can just, I don't want to be on the road. But anyhow, I swear if that thing fell off, I'm gonna be so pissed off, dude. The truck is literally a 23. There's no reason for shit to be rusting off of it. Like literally rusting off. So hopefully it's nothing major, but I have a feeling that I'm pretty sure it's that. Because remember that happened last time, made a big noise? Bam! Sounded like a tire blew out almost. Hopefully I didn't lose shit. Damn, dude. This is crazy, man. I hope I can turn around here too real quick, but... Alright, car. What are you doing? Yeah, you can turn around. Everybody's backing out of this shit over here. Can't see it. This is stupid. This is why I need to make money. Like, this shit is just ridiculous, man. Unbelievable. I guarantee it. I guarantee something. I guarantee it broke off. Alright, let me check it out. I'll bring you guys with me. We're about to find out what this is together here. Let's go. Ready to step out the truck for a second. Remember, this piece right here fell off. It rusted right off. I bet you any money the bouncing on the truck broke it, and I'm gonna tell you why. I bet you that happened. This metal, you see how thick that is, right? Snapped off twice. I had to drive back and find this, and you see how messed up it is. I found that one, put it on there, put it upside down, all that stuff. I've done a video about it. This one broke off twice. That one broke off one time. Snapped. The metal snapped the first 6 months, dude. That's solid metal. It's not even hollow. But look at this. That broke off. Now I'm 100% sure that son of a bitch did too, man. I mean, what the hell, dude? The truck just like falling apart, like China made bullshit. That's some ghetto stuff, dude. Ghetto. 100% ghetto. Yo, it just snapped off, dude. I literally remember putting my foot on there and I was smacking it, hitting it and stuff. It wouldn't break. Just broke off, dude. Look how thin that shit is, man. Who in the hell makes shit like that, man? On a Peterbilt. A fucking Peterbilt. You know, the funny thing is, I just checked the price on that. On this, you can't buy one like at Love's or something, and it's gonna be generic and ugly looking. But at least it didn't damage my damn $6,000 tires. I don't think it did. But now you see what I'm talking about. It's like constant money. I need that so it doesn't destroy this. You know, just this'll, you going forward, right? And these rocks, I do get them out, but you know, run over them, bam, it'll start throwing them right up against it. So that's the second one that broke off. So to buy the pair is $200, and then it's cheap though. I need something that's gonna not break again, because these, I bought this from Love's, snap right off again. So buying another one don't help nothing. It snaps right off. It's metal. So that's what that thing just did to my tires right there. Because that's not a curb. I didn't hit a curb. That's what it just did to my tires. That's some shit, man. Ain't that some shit? Hey, look. It's a Peterbilt, dude. Come on, man. 2023 Peterbilt. Don't buy none. Not a 579. You buy a 579, that shit it'll fall apart. Anyhow, put you guys back up in the cradle. Isn't that that's ghetto, dude. That is ghetto made stuff, man. I'll give it to them. They sure did a shitty job. Shitty job stuff. So every mud flap on my truck since 2023 has fell off. Every mud flap and every, whatever the hell they call those on the front of the tires.
488 said they used to be good.
Well, it's a shame, man. We're running alive and this shit just pops off. Like, how dangerous is that? What if there was a biker behind me, man? That's the shit I'm talking about. It pisses me off. They should be held responsible for that. Nothing should rust off and fall off because it's made paper thin. It's a piece of metal. Why would you make it paper thin? Who would you buy it from? Oh, it's cheap. We got you, man. These used to be 100, now they're 45 bucks. Oh, it's disturbing. Let's get the hell out of here, man. It's disturbing. Straight up disturbing.
Jackson said Tiger would be having a field day if you were here right now.
Oh, he can rewind it and watch it. Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. I mean, we're here now. We might as well grab something to eat, right?
King Kong
Shit.
488 said hope you don't have to replace the tires.
We might as well grab something to eat, guys. Let's,
Ancien Tony said Facebook.
oh no. If I have to replace the tires, I'm gonna scream and yell. I mean, those were way, way expensive, dude.
Way too expensive. Let's I don't know if I can do that. Hold on. I should probably just sit right here.
Claire Bailey said right.
If I pull in there, I can pull around there and back out. Look, they put boulders right there, so because people can't drive a semi-truck, dude. Unbelievable. Like it's so bad now. They literally got to hire somebody bringing boulders. Well, I'll put a boulder here so the trucks don't run it over. Let me. I guess we'll do this. I guess we'll drive over there and get it. Let me just run over there and grab it.
Tony said straight into the Skechers to purchase some comfy oversized shoes.
Yeah, well, this car's gonna park right where I need to be at, but it's okay. No truck parking. Look. You see the sign? No truck parking. Watch this. Now we're gonna run in there and get some food, and I gotta figure out how to do it. No truck parking. Now that's funny. Dude, you gotta learn how to take these damn turns, my friend. We're gonna park where we were so we don't cause problems.
Claire Bailey said
Look. Look how tight it is. Look how tight it is. Watch. Now watch, this car's gonna come up. Come on. Alright, buddy. Thank you. Hold up, guys. This is very, very tight.
Ancien Tony said face purple, white eyes, face purple, white eyes.
Yeah, face purple, white eyes. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna park where I was. We'll run over and grab something to eat.
Wesley Hoffman E2G said no.
Right. Especially when it's falling apart. Damn it.
G5T said face blue, white eyes, face blue, white eyes.
Especially when they're falling apart. Let me flip it around. We're not. I can't really. I'm sure they're not going to pull that away, but can't be parking in front of those compactors. But we're going to do it anyways for a second. Let's see if we can turn it this way. This will be easier. All that nonsense. You're not allowed to park here yet. Yeah. You're not allowed to park here. You're not allowed to park in front of the fire hydrants. You're just not allowed to park anywhere as a truck driver. That's kind of how it works. Cockeyes, you guys like this. And we'll go grab that food real quick. Let me put my shoes on. I'm gonna walk a little bit here. I'm gonna grab a quesadilla. I got some, but I gotta heat them up. A quesadilla.
Claire Bailey said okay.
Well, if anybody needs parts, they're on the side of the road right now. Go grab them. They're rusted off and broke off, but you're more than welcome to them now. I mean, I'm not going back for them. Should be crazy.
said don't know.
Oh, I made you guys sit in the corner all the time. They try to give me trouble every time I get these damn things. Oh, we can't do it. You got to do it online. I was like, well, that's fine. I'm gonna do it at all. I understand. You guys ain't busy though. Neither was the last place. I don't want. I'm not gonna fight to pay. I'm paying. I don't care. Don't do it then.
Big Boss Bill said hey.
All right. Let me find out what this is about. So I'm not. Take a screenshot of that. Billy and Curry. Who's Billy Currington? Someone's making it clear they want to watch that.
Claire Bailey said messed up.
We messed up? Alright. Let me get this food. We got
Bailey said getting food.
yep. Food in here. I'm gonna get my fork. Yes. I guess we gotta make one more stop, man. I don't have time to do this really, but I gotta go in the grocery store too. So, I got a quesadilla. Some dry rice. Frozen corn. So they freeze their
Tony
corn.
Frazier 475 said yummy.
Yep. It's just that. It's nothing special.
Said that going to be a short now, no flapper.
It's nothing special. Rye corn quesadilla. Fun thing is I got quesadillas right there. But I'm gonna enjoy it, I guess. And then I gotta run into the store real quick. And get a shower if you got time. If not,
Big
take a
Boss
truck
Bill
shower.
said now that sounds good, thumbs up sign.
It's not too bad.
Claire Bailey said relax and enjoy. Angel Ian Wava 6969 said looks like county food.
County? Country?
Bob said welcome to Angel Ian Wava 6969.
It looks like I always stand eating up. I gotta quit doing that. The rice isn't bad. You ain't parking here, buddy. Good luck.
Angel Ian Wava 6969 said county like when we in jail but.
Oh, county jail food, man. If it was this good, I'd be happy to go to jail. Unless somebody's trying to steal my food. What's this guy doing?
Angel Ian
Guys like
Wava
this make me nervous.
69 said reg LOL.
They make me nervous, man.
Claire Bailey said LOL. Angel Ian Wava
He's gonna act like he's got to struggle to get in here, first of all. That's what makes me nervous. You ain't got to struggle to do that. You didn't have to back up. You didn't have to do all that.
Hoffman E2G said
There's a Somalian trucker for you right there, bro. Now he's probably gonna back up across the highway, across traffic. Watch. Tell me you ain't doing that shit. He sure is. These Somalians are dumb, man. You guys are dumb, man. That's foolish. Stupid. Man, help your brother out, Bo. Help your brother out. Tell him not to do that.
Angel Villanueva 6969 said he's a new trucker, my boy.
Maybe he's not Somalian. Maybe he's from like Argentina or something. He's from somewhere different. I wouldn't back up. Damn.
Trying to do like you.
Trying to park where it says no truck parking. That's over. Man, you're crazy, dude. That's why there's so many accidents, man. I shouldn't call him dumb, but he didn't want to go back there and find out he couldn't turn around.
Tony Frazier 475 said he is driving the thing.
You're doing a great job, right?
Clara Bailey said LOL, funny grinning face with smiling eyes. Angel Villanueva 6969 said he's a new trucker or either smoked out, my boy.
He might be smoked out.
Tony Frazier 475 said LOL.
No, he gonna pull in there. Oh, don't pull in there, dude. Please. We'll get the camera out if he pulls in there.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
You definitely. Maybe he's just gonna stop right there in the middle of the road. Do it, man. Oh. They did a shitty job on this, man.
Angel Villanueva 6969 said LOL, even if he's smoked out, leave that pipe alone, dude.
This queso is they just did a bad job on it. I'm ashamed. I'd be ashamed of making stuff like that. Man, I paid $11 for this. I expect to have something. No, it just stopped right there. We're not gonna stay here long, but we will. Yeah, they were really greedy on that cheese. It's like they made a kitty queso. I've had 2 good quesadillas from these places and 2 bad ones. I'm not expecting them to load it up or anything, but it's $11. It's a quesadilla. I can make a quesadilla from the store myself. Better, like I did. I baked 3 of them for $5.
Tony Frazier 475 said I love cheese.
Yeah, he just parked in the middle of the road up there. That's all.
Clara Bailey said yes.
Maybe he's going to get something to eat. He saw Panda Express. He's like, reminds me of home. Let's stop and eat. Just got his first American paycheck. Getting ready to splurge. Yeah, at least it didn't hit anything. Thank the Lord. That last guy almost hit me this morning. I literally moved out of his way. I started my truck, hit the brakes, put the brakes in, and I got ready. Put it in reverse and backed up to the left 3 feet so he didn't hit me. And blew my horn. And then moved my truck and trailer away from him. That's why I'm parked at truck stops, man.
Big Boss Bill said it's because they are saving the cheese for themselves when they make one for themselves.
Yeah, they're doing something. Yeah, I know, Bill. I'm a truck driver, man. I don't get to eat very frequently. I'd like to have a decent meal, not a quesadilla that's all queso, dia, or all bread. I don't really care about all the cheese, but
Handsome Fugitor said, what are you eating?
nothing good.
Handsome Fugitor said a decent meal.
Nope. God put us here, I'll tell you that. Broke off another piece of the truck. Huh. 3 years old, falling apart. Gotta love it.
Clara Bailey said yes, something really good for a change.
No, it's not that great.
Handsome Fugitor said hillbillies can't pronounce meal.
Meal. He acts like he's from Somalia or something, or he's Muslim or something, but he's a hillbilly from Kentucky.
Handsome Fugitor said Natflip is a hillbilly.
From Kentucky. My boy. Yeah, they must have folded this thing over 4 times. As hard as a rock in the middle. Grateful to have a little food.
Clara Bailey said LOL. William G5T said Flip looks like a California surfer. Big Boss Bill said Tiger, you missed the truck falling apart.
I know. And the trolls that were laughing at me. Ah, $200,000 and it just falls apart. That's American made. You knew you guys made things right. I want to buy one too. They were just mad at me. They didn't want to make it. We don't have to. It's a
Big
lot
Boss Bill
our
said
rules.
microwaves does that to food.
No, this was convection. This was oven.
Clara Bailey said messed up.
Alright, let me run to the store and we'll get out of here. Flip-flop time this time. Cut this AC on big time. I gotta grab water in Publix and a drink while we're right beside it. Give me just a second. We're going surfing, bruh.
William G5T said LOL. Tony Frazier 475 said LOL.
better get out of here. There's all kinds of people following me in here. All these truckers are just popping up everywhere, huh? Alright, so 2 things I do. One, I usually fill my water bottles up. Here at the water station or whatever you want to call it. That's what I do usually. So, it's cheaper that way. But
Claire Bailey said they seem like
they see me coming a million miles away. What's live in these other Republics? Let's stop by and see them. Alright, I got water. Enough to last us till a little ways down the road here. Let me get it out of this friendly plastic tube.
Chief 5T said, Tiger, you still here?
Only fills up 3 of these. Anyway, 60 cents a gallon at the water station, Pure 5 bar or whatever, but I like getting it out of there. And a gallon of it will fill my jugs up, my glass bottles up. I got 5 of them.
Big Boss Bill said, Wesley, thank you for thumbs up sign.
I appreciate it, man. I saw some of it when I was in there. It's 3 bottles. That costs $4, just so you guys know. If I buy water in a bottle like that, like it literally costs $3 to $4. That's another reason why we're not getting served. Can we fill that bottle up? But I do use these bottles for everything else, so yeah. We wasted too much time sitting around.
_1083 said, oh yeah.
Right. Beat the beat, dude. I'm a shopper. I'm a shopper. Beat the beat, I might be a walker. Walker, you right in the face. Alright, we're out of here, guys. What time do we got left?
89984 said, hey bro, I love watching the stream.
Oh, I appreciate it, brother. Now we got 7 hours left. We don't have enough time, really, but I would like to get a shower. Let's get you guys plugged back in.
Claire Bailey said, let's go. Denise 19 said, afternoon, little block waving fence.
This fella's still out here, yeah, bro.
Big Boss Bill said,
This guy's like, I'm getting something to eat, dude. I'm parking right here, son. You can see the oil marks. These guys usually do this here. I've done it, but they usually do it. You can tell. They sit there long periods of time, which is not good. But okay, so real quick, our next load. I'll give you a heads up on that one. Our next load really is going to Miami, and it is available. So we got it while we were out doing all that nonsense. The other load that I'd like to get, we missed. It would pick up tomorrow morning and go to West Virginia. West Virginia, this one picks up and goes to today and goes somewhere too. But the other one we pick up tomorrow and deliver on Friday, and I could make it Friday down to the one that I'm picking up in Tennessee.
which I would deadhead to. If we did that, then we would have had a good week. Right now, we're not having a good week.
75 cent nice.
Even with a load that pays $3,000 to the truck, it's not going to be a good week. It's bad. If we had that other load, another $2,000 load to the truck, we would. But we've missed too much. We missed, again, this week wasn't great, again. So, anyhow.
COL by 3 and 75 cent. Where is this place?
I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Please don't pull forward. That white line's there for a reason. Thank you. Thank you.
Claire Bailey said you.
Well, we ain't got nothing else that'll fall off the truck other than the mud flaps, so I guess we're good. The side skirt would fell off. Honestly, I told you guys that. I wasn't bullshitting. I literally went around the truck because it was loose the first 3 months I had the truck. And I was disgusted that they built the truck this way, but at the same time, I didn't really have a choice but to work. So I am disturbed. Peterbilt is supposed to have a great name, man. They're never going to sponsor me. I'll tell you that. You have to give me a real truck, dude. I would be ashamed to make these. I would not do that to your name. And if you do, you need to make sure that they're attached correct. Like everything broke. Everything, dude. Broke, fell off, or became loose, which is disturbing to say the least. But it's also just dangerous. And, unfortunately, like Volvo is going to take you out, man. That's bad, saying Volvo is going to take you down. If you guys want to go that route, looks like you are, but... back to bouncy. But once we drop this load off, there was a couple of different things we could have done. I've chose to do this one.
5 cent by
Damn. I guess the left lane's going as fast as the right lane. Yeah, don't pass me, man. Don't pass me. You're gonna have. Why do people do that? Like, I'm telling you, man. Stop getting up on people's ass with the truck. We can't. You're making people used to not knowing if you're really beside them or not. You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit doing that. Stay away from the ass end of my truck. You're literally 100 yards behind me when my turn signal comes. And you make sure you get right. You're trying to pass me. And if you do it, the next 3 or 4 guys will do it. But stop getting right here. That's right. I can't tell where you're at. And honestly, I'm starting to just guess.
COL by 3 and 75 cent. Right.
But people apparently think we know exactly where you are. Like, oh, he's right beside my truck. Oh, he's right behind my truck. No, I don't know.
602 cent.
There's a couple feet back there. You don't know exactly if they're there or not. So stop being aggressive.
2 cent back. So we're going to be back.
Aggressive behavior. Ugh.
Claire Bailey said
It would be phenomenal and amazing if we could find one more load like I saw yesterday for tomorrow. We'll look tomorrow. But if we could find one tomorrow that took us up to West Virginia, even as far as Pennsylvania maybe. If it did, I will take it. As long as it delivers next day. And make it down to pick that load up before they close. We have until 3 o'clock in the afternoon to pick that load up tomorrow, or Friday. And it delivers at 10 a.m. on Monday morning, which gives you more than enough time to get it there. Between the load that we just did, this is how I gotta explain it to you. The load we just did and the load we're doing right now, those combined on all the empty miles I drove to get the one yesterday and everything we've gone through so far, we haven't even finished. We'll finish tomorrow. So that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, pretty much. All those days. Because we picked up Tuesday, right? So we had to, what, didn't we? Wait. Pick up Tuesday? Anyhow. All those loads combined, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, because we're going to deliver tomorrow, that's Thursday, is less than that load that I just picked. It's literally a day driving and 4 hours max. So 1 day and then 4 hours. That's it. So that's a big difference in pay. But these loads I just did were pretty good. They paid like $450 a month. They're pretty good pay wise. But this one they tried to screw around on. It's no bueno. No, you won't. This America Traveler, no you won't. Eso es no you won't. Well, anything that just falls off of a semi-truck like that is a defective part. I don't care if it's 3 years old. It doesn't matter. You made a shitty-ass part, and you put it on the Peterbilt truck, and Peterbilt knows about it because every semi-truck, just like mine, the exact same thing happened to every single one of them. Down to what just happened to my truck has happened to every one of them. What just happened with everything else I told you guys about in the past, live with the reservoir for the windshield wiper cracking, it happened on every single truck, every single one. So I'd be suing them if I was Peterbilt, but I'd also be making them replace all the broken parts. Shit, it's gotta last, man. It can't break the first 6 months, 3 months, a year. That's stupid. That we don't pay this much money to have trash. And it's dangerous, you know. We have to keep the roads safe, right? It's all about safety. If you want to pull it down like that, come on. It's a shame. Shame. But I'll hold my nose high and keep going to Publix to shop because that's, you know, that we're a trucker. That's who we are. Preppy Chuckers. So I'm gonna change the name to YouTube. Preppy Chuckin'. Preppy Chuckin'. Preppy Chuckin'. We match. Down to the flip-flops. I put those on the other day and I put some shoes on. I was like, damn, I'm matching all the way up. Blue. Wow. I didn't mean to do it, but it was fun. Neat. Go at your own risk. Hopefully we don't lose service. Trees are pretty tall. Might not have internet at all. I think Tesla had earnings and got robbed. I think, didn't they? Oh, Tesla. What did you do wrong, Tesla? Damn, boy. Tesla got rocked. Oh no. Back to 350. ass don't get in. Yeah, I wish you would have done listen, man. Come on, man. Now we gotta sit here and wait, dude. Like, you gotta, all that's tied up now. Now you gotta wait for like months. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a month, 2 month, 3, 6 months. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry, buddy. Last time it was 350s back in September of last year and April of this year. That's the only time. Now you gotta wait. Like that sucks. And not even 3 weeks ago, you should have sold it all. But you already know that. I won't rub it in your face. You already made a mistake, you know. I said sell it. He sold it. And I said sell the rest. And he didn't. I said, damn. What? That's gonna cost you. Done cost him about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a lot of money, man. I could have used that money, man. You should have just sold it. And then I would have got it. And then we would make, you know, and then I'd take it. Be patient, wait. Because this is what Starlink's going to do too. Or SpaceX, sorry. See, SpaceX is going to do the same thing, boy. I'm telling you. I try to help people out, man. Do not buy that new IPO, please. Please, 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 please. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks in. Not 1, 2, 3 months in. Just wait. Maybe 3 months, but just wait. Be patient. It's gonna be cheaper. $100, too much. $115, too much. Just wait. Oh boy. Damn Elon. No. He's in denial that Tesla is just an EV company. That's it. It's just an EV company. He's in denial. But the reason why SpaceX dropped is because of Tesla. Tesla dropped, SpaceX dropped. Boom. Right? No, that's not right. It just dropped because it dropped. That's alright, boys and girls. I'm telling you, my target on SpaceX, when it was at 200, I said, dude, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it at 170, 150, 120. Don't do it. This is what we're going to do. You want to buy SpaceX for your kid, long term, whatever you want to do, just wait. It's got to come down another 50%. Not 50%. 30%. 33%. At least. So if it's at 115 and you want it to come down 33%, you can do the math on it, but that's about $40 less or so from where it is now. So we're looking at about 80 bucks. That's what I keep saying. 80 bucks. 80 bucks. 75, 80. 75, 80. You get SpaceX for $75, $80, you're going to be a happy camper you didn't buy it at 200 or 150 or 120. SpaceX, 75. That's my goal. 75, 70, 75, 80. Right in that range. Then you can buy half of what you want. If you want 5 shares, you know, you go get 2. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's what the last guy said. Then he came back and thanked me for being right. He was like, man, I'm so sorry, dude. I should have listened to you. I bought SpaceX. I mean, you were right. I'll tell you, you were right. And I'm right. So don't go buy it. Because I'm still right. Will it bounce off 115? Probably, but don't go buy it. Oh, you must have not been paying attention to our live the last 2 years. You wouldn't be talking trash. You'd be like, damn, you bought Intel? Shit, what'd you buy Intel for? 1920? Oh man, how many shares you get of that? Profit. Because that's all we do is build profits, right? Well, we got 220 shares of that. Ooh, for free. Ooh. We got 500 shares of NVTS for free. Woo! We just sold that at $28 and we just bought them back. Woo! But yeah, I am a trucker. I wouldn't take advice from me either. It's probably a smart idea. The hell with that, boy. I ain't doing that,
One
son.
of them said, hey, Liverpool, how do you feel about drivers that you try to put, and they match your speed and don't let you back over?
Oh, I just pass them. I don't have that problem. Yeah, I know. I don't have that problem, man.
Claire Bailey's LOL.
Ooh. Yeah, we just traded a stock today. We started with 1,300. We got it up to 1,700 this week. We're gonna go from that. We'll start right there for the trucker trade.
To Charleston.
The trucker trade, baby. The trucker trade. Turned 13 into 17, and we're in the stock right now. We shouldn't be, but we are. We'll just take a little risk.
Brandon Jackson U2X said he's probably going to Charleston, guys.
Mm-hmm. Probably gonna go take a shower. Stinky trucker. I'm right here, dude. Thank you. Goodness. I thought you were gonna keep going out. Oh, these showers suck. Damn it, man. I don't know if we're gonna do that. We did this. When did we do that? How am I here? When were we here? We did paper? What did we do? Was it paper? How did we end up here? These guys can't get out. We're making a mistake going in here. Shit. Oh goodness. Because we gotta cross Atlanta, then go up, then go. I'm not showering here.
Claire
Then go
Bailey said
across.
paper.
Route. That was a waste of time, sorry. Yeah, paper. We did paper load. We did a scale here. Shit. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Come on up. You better hurry up. Come on. Anyhow. I wouldn't listen to a trucker on trading either, brother. But, you know, my buddy bought Tesla at 420 and he didn't buy a little bit. I told him to sell it. Look, my man over there is laying in the grass. Oh, hell. You're getting ready to ask for some cash. Daisy. But anyhow, he sold it. He sold half, and then the next day I said, sell the rest. If you want, you keep a couple shares. You know, just being human. He didn't do it. And now look at it, 350. This is why we didn't do it. This is why you don't do it. You don't buy 100 shares or 200 shares of Tesla and sit on it while it goes up and down. You buy while it's down. Like, you can buy some right now if you want to. I would tell you, buy it right now. Why? Well, it's better than buying it for 420, 430, 440. Sure shit is right, but it got down to 352. I saw that, and I don't think that's a bad price for a trade. In the near future, you'll get 375, 380, something like that out of that. So I wouldn't do it right now, but if you're trying to swing trade it, hold it for a little bit, you'll be all right. I already told you all my picks, boys and girls. You'll know they're right. Unless the economy completely tanks because what Mr. Trump's doing. Alright, thanks, buddy. Pick a spot, I'll get out of your way, watch. 5, 4, send it, 3. I guess we're not gonna move 2. Oh, now we gotta slow down. Finally, they moved. 1.
Rick DS1748 said, hey my friend, we're hitting the road again.
Yeah, I decided.
We're going on the road again.
Yeah, I decided not
It's
to.
4:52 p.m. in the big city, Chicago. How are you?
It's 4:52. All right, we're on the East Coast time, baby. No? Are we on the East Coast time? We're still on that West Coast, the East Central stuff? I don't even know. I hate not knowing.
Claire Bailey said.
It's probably 6 o'clock over here.
Wesley Hoffman at 2G said yes.
No, that's Central time, my friend. East Coast time is probably 6:52. Okay, well, I want to see everybody make money. I want to make money, so I'm not. So, anyhow, my buddy's got that, and he's taking a hit. I'm telling you that right now. I'm glad he got rid of half of it because he made money on that, not much, and could have made a lot more. The whole thing is, he would have bought it at $3.90 and sold it at $4.20, which is $30 a share. That's $6,000. You got that many shares.
17.
But I mean, I don't, but they do. Like, I have a buddy that, you know, I'm not going to talk about it too much, but he could do that. He can do that. He can make a move like that, like, boom. I cannot. However, I feel like it's good to let them know that's the wrong choice. If you're trying to buy that stock because you like it, I like it, then you're going to wait for a couple months and wait and see for something like this right here. You're either buying it in the trading range under $3.90 and you're selling it right or wrong. You got to sell it wrong or right. You cannot hold that thing till it falls $10, $20, $30. You can't do that. Not with that much money. That's $2,000, $3,000. That's too much money. So you got to be right. And we were right over and over until just recently, till now. It dipped below $3.90. Dip below 380, dip below 370, and you're like, okay, you should have already been out if you're trading. And then you would wait, like even now, buying it right now. I'm not saying it's a bad idea to buy that stock, but I would not do it at the moment. It's probably a good idea to buy it, but I would not do it. And I'd prefer to miss some of that move up than worry about it going down even more past that line of 350. Because if it passes that line of 350, oof, it could get ugly out here. And if it does, you're looking to get to 350, like 345, 348. You'll buy it there. That I'm into. If it goes down another $5 or so, I'm my blessing. You got my blessing. But I wouldn't listen to me. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm telling you, if that thing goes from 355 to 347, 348, I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. Period.
Claire Bailey said yeah. Kathy Thomas Q1 said it's 255 so can presently. Jean Flipod said welcome to Kathy Thomas Q1.
happens, it just sucks you all the way in, man. They got this dumb shit on these roads is ridiculous, man. That's dumb. Because if your tire kind of goes over that line, like we're right here, just barely goes over, it'll suck the whole truck and trailer down. And it's another 2 or 3 inches down, man. It makes it dangerous. It flops you around too much. That might be okay for, I don't know who thought of that, but that's dangerous for trucks. And you gotta be able to ride the white line, man. As they say, ride that white line. Passing you for a reason, dude. You can come over, or I'm just gonna go by you. Okay. Now I'm gonna go by you. I'm hanging out behind you. I know they don't notice that. I'm hanging out behind them for a reason, but. That's so they can get over. Thank you. I was trying to be nice. I stay behind people because for a second, so I can come over. Makes me a little nervous hanging overnight in that Sky Q. I really am nervous about that. But it'll be alright. We don't have a ton in there. I don't want to make the wrong call while we're playing with such little amount in that stop. And we need to move on to a better company. Like, I almost put that in ONDS this morning and called. I did ONDS, but I almost did it with that money and bought ONDS, and I can explain why. But I bought ONDS for a trade. If we do that with that money, that $1,500, $1,700, then we would have bought it for $781 at the same price I got it, and then we would have sold that today at $8.30 or something like that. So we got 50 to 60 cents out of that. And the reason why is because once we sell it, we're going to keep those shares. Those shares in that drone stock ONDS will keep them. And the reason why is because drone stocks, and I don't particularly like what they've done. They've raised capital through suppression of their stock. Like, they use their stock to raise money. It suppressed the stock. They call it, it's pretty much degrading the stock. But they have done it more than once, I believe. And that's the only downside to it that I don't like. But they're selling products. They got orders, back orders and stuff. So they're doing okay. But in the future, if you look out to what's going on with everything that's happened in the past with all the war and everything, you'll see that drones are very important, and America's behind on the game. We're not the best, and we're used to being the best. So how do you become the best? You become the best by making sure those companies have the money to succeed, making sure that they have contracts with the Department of Defense, and that they can make money doing that. So ONDS, RCAT, and you guys can tell me if there's more than that, but you definitely need to buy drone stocks. I'm not saying pile all into one, but buy a little bit of a few of them, because they're going to be worth money. They're going to be worth a lot more money than they are now.
Shopping centers, fast food establishments, and gas stations line the 10.
Yeah, we're on 20. Going east on 20. But you know that drone stocks are going to be pushed because they have to. Plain and simple. So, 1, 2, or 3 of these companies are going to be valuable. A lot more like, so ONDS might be doing the, raising the money and suppressing their stock, or, diluting it, as they would say. They have done that at least once or twice. Them doing that has raised money for them to do what they're going to do. Them making money by selling product and making better product would be ideal. So let's just say that I said this before. I believe that specific stock should be worth $20 in the next year or 2. Should be. It might happen faster, but what the market does really. But there's also other ones out there that are just as good, if not better, than that. RCAT, we have a little bit of that one too. And the reason I talk about ONDS and RCAT is because we have a little bit. We traded it, and we have profit in it, and the profit's down on both. Like RCAT, our profit was like $12.10 a share. That's how high that thing went. So it's done it multiple times. Not saying it'll do it again, but they're going to get their day in the sun. And when drone stocks go up, they all go up. The whole sector goes up, good and bad. The only thing I haven't seen be pushed anytime recently was rare earth, and they're going to have their day soon. So while you're waiting for SpaceX, you should be doing that. So you had an opportunity to buy OD. I don't know what it is now, but you had an opportunity to buy it and get into it under $8. I thought was a good price. Oh. We do this and we trade them for a reason. Me selling it at 8:30 or whatever might not be the greatest decision for the day, but it was a good decision for the moment. So, what you gonna do, buddy? Come on, man. You're behind the truck. Now get your ass going since you're gonna do this, because I've got to slow down, and then everybody behind you's got to pay a price for me to speed back up. If you want to go, just go. I'm so tired of watching you guys do that. I'm sitting here looking, I'm kind of waiting for you to pass is what I'm doing. But I sit here and look at you sit right on my bumper. The most dangerous place to be, and beside the truck. And you sit right on my bumper and you don't pass. And when I turn my turn signal on, you decide, oh wait, whoa, I want to get beside this guy. You should have already done it. Procrastinate, play games. Not in my house. Not in my house. Oh, kids will be kids. Nuh-uh. I'll smack one. See why that's boom at the house. I heard you was beating your kid. No, never. I heard you told him to go to the willow tree and get a stick. No, never. What's a willow tree? Oh, you don't know about that? Let me teach you. Let me teach you. What's up, Prince? From Bel Air. highlighted in bold.
Claire Bailey said,
If I had $1, I would keep 99. Now you know why I did those Scumbagger Trucker videos. I should have done another one about the damn thing falling off back there. This thing just snapped right off while we were driving down the road. This is a Peterbilt 579, 1923, VIN number 5, blah, 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 blah. Peterbilt sucks. Can you believe that? Now we're going to have to go steal one off another Peterbilt just so we have a complete truck. That's disgusting. Make me do all that work, get my tools out, find another semi-trucker sleeping out there, and take the parts off his truck. It's disgusting.
Claire Bailey said all my toys aren't working to the colors messed up today.
Oh well, it'll be alright. Just blame somebody for it, Claire. Somebody just blame them. They did it. Oh damn, he dropped his trailer, dude.
Claire Bailey
FedEx.
said YouTube.
Yeah, that works. Oh shoot, we got Twiddledee on the side of the road here.
Israeli Kingdom said Claire.
Oof. All right. Okay, guys, let me do something. We're gonna start this feed over in a minute, okay? We've done too good, too good. We'll be back. We're gonna fix this. We'll be back. I want to make sure you come back. John Joe better be back. Prince, Claire better be. Y'all better stop back in here now. Don't leave me hanging. Y'all can talk here in just a minute. Yins guys can talk in a little bit. We're gonna stop the feed in 5, 4. Yeah, we're gonna stop the feed in 3. Come on, man. We gotta stop the feed for a second. There we go. Got some acknowledgement. 1. Be back in 5 seconds.